Adwuma mu de nyame adom. Bibia ye boko. Din. Adeton de nyame anim nukure ni. Say yeti dwom ha nya customer bi na be hu mobo a abedom wa. Bla edin. Edio yenta de nukure de Baako pe wo ka nukure kire unua na wa ye free. Ye nua mo wo dwom de omo be ka nukure a se yenta de. Yenta de.
E de na asesa yemfa ne se me atwemu no
sesi emra na atwemu no kura de na nyame adom na ye kakra na sesi de enya enyo enya
I don't say the toy then
enkoso they say yenton this ba yenton de MPP ba yenton de they say enya wo mo se kokko da be nya be ye kokko ye be nya bia to aduane eti adwuma ne enya
ye de o mampeni asisi de ya sisi ya hu se ye to ade ye to ade kakra.
Oh, okay.
Ye to ade kakra sim first no.
Then assisa.
Oh, assisa first ye ba ye ntonhwe. Before ye be election na ye ba ye ntonhwe ba sisi ade ye to ade. Ye to ade.
Edwa de ye urade na madwa. Edwa yi ye ba enye de bia fi dada ban dada kura sa eto de bia o beton na obi susu eto de bi nso a obi nso be sere
na osu
sa edwa to mi ba obi wo bebre na o hwe se o de ada enye fe ana na nso se ne urade pe no sa na wo ye no
asa agro busumi aba ye de o mampanyi esi ade so
busumi aba ye hwe nanim onye bibi ma yen na ye hu se oman no improvement na kan ye no omuso oba ye beto ade sika beba wo man mu enso oba ye hu hwe busumi ne ye hu hwe promise bebra wo ye o si free university enso no akufu ado ba ye no free HS o ye ya na parcel o di tumu onu de won fantum na ye hu at least ye hu se oba bibi be free ni mu aba enti na ye gi ni tumu ene ye to aba ma no ena ye ble enti ya ba no ma ye ntene nka se eble na wo ye ble no obema ye ma ye ho ato ye ento de obla me nka na ada
se ye fa se mampanyi ne ye se ka bibi kire na den na obeka kire
me ka kire mampani se ye nya ni mu arehemu ne to aba ne ma no enti se ne ye nya arehemu na ya to aba ma no o ma ye ni mu nwu ase ma ye ni mu nwu ase na se o ya ma ya pa aba
de ade Baako no kan ya wo hwe kwan se no de onye pa
de me hwe kwan no se university fo no omo amu be kwa university no o se oba omo be kwa free nso omo akọ still ye hu hwe enti de obo mpa ye nim se nim dia e bia ye kwa enim aye obema omo be kwa dia.
Well, I just commend our everyday Ghanaians for a peaceful election, a peaceful change in power. But a month is just a month. You know, I think it's fair to give all the executive office the time to prove to us what was said in the campaign. And so I think we should exercise some patience and then allow the vetting process, the parliament, the appointments and everything to finish. And then I think then we as Ghanaians can decide.
Have you been following the vetting process?
Yes, I want to know whose laptop needs to be replaced.
Wow. So what do you make of this vetting process? Some of the questions that they ask, do you think they are so personal or you think is the way forward?
I mean, I think the wives are very proud to know that they are strong wives. But, you know, I think it's a lesson learned. You know, everyone's passionate, and that means that our country is something to fight for, and our leadership is something to fight for. So it's good that someone, a man or woman, can look to their spouse and say, that person helps me. As to whether it's legitimate questions, I'll leave it to those committee members to see, and the chair of those committees should step up and have the integrity to make sure that the appropriate questions are the ones being asked. Yeah.
Then Boshe Baako because washa u hwe kwan se anu dia ontumi nyema
Bosha wa share so betete no ma so e ma no ma ye fo ti esere se sa Boshe no e na ne nkokọ no so me we kurase o nkokọ obre mi bia ankama akoyembi
Okay.
oga so obebe yen kokko ne ya yen
So bebre mu nkokọ.
na o kan wo de wante me na me kan kire o
Una o ka kire me.
o dira ho no oyi o hihye bo so bebe yen kokko no wante o ka so bebe yen yi fridge porridge tank warranty botu no ni na wante
Ese ndem mommy e bia mantina meet wo ha.
so obama yen warranty boot obama yen kokko obama yen fridge obama yen we o se obama yen duadua enua.
Okay.
Aha.
Na politank dem de be there.
I say you do so guma near the co-spray and no man so.
Oh.
San or kind.
Okay.
Nina,
be.
but I'm sharing us over my son more cane nara. Man na da Ghana for. And I Ghana for share on the two abano. A man. Eti yanko point dum so yesu. So you also feel when high, feel when you corner share. Tia fee and in the two abano. It also feel any.
I want
Asked.
okay.
Yeah.
Then Boshe Baako because say wa share wo hwe kwan enu de ontumi nyema.
Oh. Bosha wa share so betete no ma so.
Okay.
E ma no ma ye fo. Ti esere ade se sa boshe no. E na ne nkokọ no nso. Me we krasi o nkokọ obre mi bia. Ankama akoyembi.
Okay.
Oga so obebe yen nkokọ. Ne ya yen.
So bebre mu nkokọ.
Na o kan wo de wante. Me na me kan kire o.
Una o ka kire me.
O dira ho no oyi o hihye bo so bebe yen nkokọ no wante. O ka so bebe yen yi fridge porridge tank warranty botu no ni na wante.
Ese ndem mommy e bia mantina meet wo ha.
So obama yen warranty boot. Obama yen nkokọ, obama yen fridge, obama yen we o se obama yen duadua enua.
Okay.
Aha.
Na politank dem de be there.
I say you do so guma near the co-spray and no man so.
Oh.
San or kind.
Okay.
Nina,
be.
but I'm sharing us over my son more cane nara. Man na da Ghana for. And I Ghana for share on the two abano. A man. Eti yanko point dum so yesu. So you also feel when high, feel when you corner share. Tia fee and in the two abano. It also feel any.
I want
program or Oyerepa TV. Na ye hono mo aye be close na sister Baako ba say obi afre no say BC for na e be kire no. Waye ke the registration bill aba say awofo no bi entua 550 cedis for JHS o mo be kire registration. No say akufa no otua. Enti no sister no kan no na o mo kan bi mo awofo no. Na sister no say me makotua me ba de ma me kotua. I said your man who say obi meka bi mamo say waye the registration fee about for JHS for nkwara no 550 cedis. Enu ntine board ni nti omo nka bi ma obi ani ho beka bi amamo. Ye tua mamo for 7 solid years. NPP na kware bia BC ni efa ho ka ema ye ko register because ye nim say hiafo wom omo ho kire wo mu na amani anso ena mo se aduane bo ayede ne omo hani mu ayede ne ena yato aba na ndc aba ena waye ke de registration aba 550 meaning say headmasters no so bi di bi betoto so a wo be wie na bia na number 700 cedis
fe
Mo keke misre ma ba hwe na mo antena ha anka se wo munyai mo ntua o serious o sometimes I will see a man comfort ase no mo hunu se se ne na aban na ne wo ho no na oboa enye ne ekoko obi ntoko ama no me bana sa asem ne ba dwa me nka bi because ye tu wo mo fo wo antie.
Yes, abusiamfo me mamu nyina akwa abasronko ene edemo ba RAZ Media GH so menim se mumu bia eho ye pa menim se obia ba bi obia wo bia no ahoodene ewo ho. Yes, yankopon na dom ade achibie menyunajo RAZ Media matama konwam Mr. Mafumi amini ene mo ene bedi nkomo ya toto adwene na yɛdi nkɔmmɔ na obiara nso ɛde n'adwene kyerɛ aba ɛwɔ platform kɛseɛ wei so ɛnna nsɛm bebree ɛna yɛde nam yes nsɛm no bi ne sɛ John Dramani Mahama ɛsɛ enipa a Nana Kwaku Baako ɛma wɔ n'ako adwuma yes enipa a Nana Kwaku Baako ma wɔ n'adwuma before 7th December yeah and even after 7th December no wɔyi ɔmo nyinaa di yɛka nipa bɛyɛ sɛ 10,000 workers ɛna John Mahama through his what his chief of staff wayɛ dɛn ɔde abɛto abɔnten sɛ wayɛ fa wɔ adwuma biara and even from 14th November 2024 biara no kofie wɔyi wadi wonya adwuma nyɛ ɛwɔ Ghana man woyɛ Ghana ni ba kora mfa ne ho sense a wonya NDC ni no nko ade sense anya ɔno na yɛmporo ɔno deɛ kofie ɔno ntumi ɛnyɛ adwuma biam na nka ɛbɔ kɛse a ɛwɔ hɔ no deɛ na ɛto asobiem deɛ ɛto asobiem so ne sɛ kesiaja ben and the office of the special prosecutor I say Ken Ofori Atta wanted by his office it is a Ken Ofori Atta and to America and Magana Maimua or no kesiaja ben with the powers the amano as the office of the what them call the special prosecutor no obey the obey to me bia ama Ken Ofori Atta baby obia no why den was sign yakwa kofano by force edna bantu say ada say Ken Ofori Atta lankasa de ode ne pe ebe baga na maimu no akọ no kisi ajabe ne office na okoyi ne nsem bia no charges no de abono no eya ahodo enan National Cathedral MSL MILF investment and another one I mean the procurement of the Ghana ambulance service sa charges enan way and odiabo yewura Ken Ofori Atta say omra no me yi nsema no nti ebekasa afa sa assembly ho die twato dabi die twato ankasa before the last eye sabio Kwaku Baako and the finest journalist in the country of Ghana one of the most historical journalists omaye journalism job ewo Ghana achepa ene odi nsem na begugudwa die ntia sabio Rawlings eche no kotumu die na oye nam soma Rawlings koche ne tumu nduma bone na Rawlings ye nam soma no solitia Rawlings a enam so na Rawlings person nchi no ose ene obeyi ne nyina e de amaye na ye koye last topic ye nyina ye ni papa ye fe ne dampare dampare kama sembi mame dampare papa na nanado emma ne tumi e wo wiase nyina as the police inspector general of the Ghana police sabi wa bato the position I see obo ho banti oja ye emma ntotrasem ekoso no ene se de me no kasa NDC for akaja aguni chem se de ope etie bia no opeu ompeu ombe pam no amanako wei ene nsem bebre a ye video no kori nyina no update e beba no ye de nyina beka ho na ye de amawo etimi ya waba atrase yan eha eye ofie eha eye ba bia ye di nkomo papa eha ena nyunuju a ye de what has happened in the political arena ekambom na ye den na ye de abrewo enye de yan kasa ya sheda atrase dan mu akekambom na ye de brewo da bi enye me yan kasa metimu asem na me betena ha eka kirewo na mbom de asi wo manum de ekoso wo manum de ekoso a wunya nteye anase de watempo no ye sam betena ha na ya dwadwam ya bye ya kaikam kama na ye de ayeden amaw entimasira wo say like video no na share ma adofo wonamfofo wuyanom asabio omunya ma ye nso no mutimi ababe join na the program no ahihye so amana ye fe amana ya kono na bibia akoso kama o Facebook a wo ma so be follow page no o YouTube nso a na wa subscribe kama said e be ya bre bia RAZ MM yeah original Mr. Mafo on RAS Media member life biano also benya kwanya na wa join na yakoye nim abusia ewo page we so mi wonipa mienu bi a omo ahyeda ato bill se omo de bosomi bia no omo be support this media platform with a little amount of money. Enye sika bia mu edru bia enye sika bia mu edru bia eye different charges. Your $1 wom, €2 €1 wom, 99 euro 99 cents wom, €5 wom, €6 wom. The ope bia ubetumi nso subscribe to the membership board ewo RAS Media GH so na bosomi bia no wo de odo e de ato coffee baako e de ama Mr. Mafo said J afato coffee nanom ewo juma pa oh yeah enye by force, it is just by personal choice. It is just what? By personal choice. Enye by force. Men force will be say by force subscribe to the membership what them call community no. But so feely we are proud of what we are doing here. Now person kwambi so no contribute to what we are doing now. You can support me by joining into the membership community. The cost involved monthly, from €1, $1 up to the amount that you wish to pay. Now, me do we have an amount I say. Now, me say I can't just say. We are SKB TV. SKB TV. I name no. BBNT the channel no SKB TV no. Enye juma biem. But wama wankoda na bamu wango. Mene di nkomoda bia ye fa adwene ye hu de ye wom ye try say nsabeka. But meanwhile SKB TV ene ameno ka say oye na juma odine juma ye di ewo what ewo Kakari TV ewo YouTube utime hwehwe na wa ye den akọ subscribe na wa akọ support no say de be ya ono nso the channel no ebetimi grow na ye be sign aye say de na ye tie dada na ye be ye channels ahodo a ye betumi abo da upa afa yewura Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia ene MPP amanyokuo no ho say de be ya 2028 elections no Doctor ebetumi abaye winner na 7 January 2026 obetumi akọ Independence Square na akọ swear no as president elect of the Republic of Ghana. We any our aims yedete ha many SK any Fedesapia nom yes Sabato nom yeah yemia phobia na nsi bi na attend, but I think that he has come back. Mama yen support to ehuna na yenye niema na yentumi moda wudo emfama Ghana mine and chile say Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia, President Bawumia, the number one that we need to choose. Hey, I would have man. Make us a sakura manu and see you. Hey, I'm for more do. Make us a sakura manu and see. I Yama men you tabuaje. I donate $10. I mama medasepa. Yankopon encounter. I mama medasepa. For what you have shown. Just a minute that I started spoken about my membership community. But I say, Etiama Miabuaje, Momemfa na Semano, any support or no a support here. We have been to me that it was social media, so say, yeah, Chemisika directly on the platform. Yemia Evans and Kama, any Yemia Baako and friend set, or more set to pay some amount of money monthly to support me. When me first time, yet to me I super chat and superstar. Yes, director Abena Meyela 20. Mame tabuaje mchia yepa Yankopon enka honaba bia oyi free ye bia no emobohon bohon. Amen. Abusia breaking news. But mame fanchia emadofo. Khalifa Jabe memo akwaba. Mame abuaje medase esanso emo akwaba. Sanso na Felicia owusu mchia yepa ama akwaba. Landlord Boachi Mwakwaba, Nana Adunsia, Machia Yepa Mwakwaba, gift Yasada Mame Mwakwaba, Yamame, Diana Pia, I, the headmaster, Mame Mwakwaba, Pa, Sansona Yemia Kofisa Pom from Agricus, Machia Yepa, Ajao Usu Machia, Felicia also Machia Yepa, Yamame, Norida, Nyakon from Palermo, Machia Munina, Emma Munina Kwaba, I, Mame, Amen. amen ebe wo bo ho ama ba bia ifiri bia ma me abaje wasem na me kan abusia breaking news kwasiampanyi ni Kevin Taylor akopiem ewo Ghana enti wo ye Ghana ni ba na wutie me a ka hu se Kevin Taylor aba be piem ewo Ghana meba more full details. Let me give you full details. Kevin Taylor ewo Ghana my mwene enti no bon so onko ni show no so because of Ghana me have the sinkofi mu akwa pa yeah Kevin Taylor akopiem ewo Ghana. Now you know what is the medwene ho amenti ase ne say Ubia sabio mama ya afre mpoma me akwa papa obia wa ye campaign ama wa aban abusu na me camera na need a ho ya adwuma kakra ofie your position is something in a better place it is more direct before now was maintaining money ko heba binya sa my frontal face will not come I'm tiapa but senye hwe we me yakora nyina sa na ti agina mu sa enko nanimo ba bi agina na gina sa na yeko abusa Kevin Taylor ababe piem wo Ghana. Now the most coward thing that I've ever seen is say obiawo why campaign at the ama party a friend NDC akọ power uko piem wo Ghana no still how do who see well say hey me say adwuma we am ye enam se me di ni die mampanfo enam se me kan no kore enam se me ntwa ntrom fanto obi sunti no so china eduru se me ko me kromo a I don't need to hide myself. No one say matwa me print ticket na maduru Accra na masi na me ko me fie akoje Mahama ai na so Kevin Taylor juma boni NDC for share ni kutu pase onye nti no Kevin Taylor wo Ghana nne enso de ne ho asie nose mask na hye no covid ye free covid atwam enso still Kevin Taylor na nam Ghana bonten so ahye nose mask ede ne ho sie national security ene di Kevin Taylor chi enti mo na ye ka kire mo say Kevin Taylor is paid by the NDC John Darega Mahama. Say only Ghana for atema munjini no. Ene Kevin Taylor ko si Ghana no. The security, the national security is taken in charge of Kevin Taylor's what? You can say secure. Say yebebo na ho ban na onye den na bibia entro. Ni car number kura no ewo ha ibetimi abobo akire mo oti Toyota Hislo mum Toyota Hislo ena otim eye tuntum car number ni ye UA 553323 and it's the year 2023 car tuntum Toyota Hilux tuntum obewusa kwabitim wahye dian wahye nose mask e de akata nanim enam bone a wadi awudi a wadi entro a wadi pesemin kuminya ne nsem bi no ananye no kra o ka de to Ghana fo esunti no ene Kevin Taylor wo Ghana man mu enso no yedan o de ne hu sie pew ene de wakwa ankasa ukurom enso de ne hu sie akwana ko ni kromo enso no de ne hu sie you say the evil man do lives and stay with them nema ameti oboase o enso oboase akwana ntumi nko breaking news pa na medema Joyce Osame mo akwa papa ne maame to oboase nso akware ntimi nko oboase because okọ oboase ane maame fie nipa bebre ni mo ebe so rande no I obey dead goat to send a master. I'm not inciting anybody This is just an information to tell you, say, Kevin Taylor, and I'm Ghana there. Enti asante fo amohwe me. Ai. Otumfo ne ma na me bo mu a na ma sore. Akamfo Ghana fo a Kevin Taylor di monimo aye fom. Monka hu se waba omanum obedi ne nkwe asan akọ betinya ahotom we eya ahosi ode ne hu sie se de be ya enipe hu no because no ankasa nim se waye dai wadi bone na me ameti hoyi Yankopon abo me na matimi akọ akoduru Ghana maimu a my motherland na me de manimu sie na me de me hu hwinta mintumi nkomi maame fie mintumi nkoma busuamfo fie Yankopon Bible no kire se enti unye wiase afefadie nyina na wo hwere wo nko a na emfaso ben na wanya unye wiase afefadie nyina na wo hwere wo kra ne kire se wo kra de beko heaven no Kevin Taylor ne kra wa hwere ni bi so ntimi nkone maame fie because onim se so ko ho a ensembebre Kevin Taylor nim so ntimi nkone papa fie because okohwa ensembebre. Now I want to sound this alarm to every and each and every Ghanaian who feels say Kevin Taylor has done him something wrong, can sue him today, and because he's on the jurisdiction of Ghana, and then you can block him and he can be prosecuted for any inflammatory allegations. Why foul? And yet, no Ghana. He will stay at least for 1 week. Obedi, you can say, how do we say it? Winter, sir, and copy him, say, never so. Now, we're here for him. That is the breaking news. Kevin Taylor is in Ghana, and John Mahama, the supreme leader, is protecting such a fool. Hey, Setabuaji, I see they are using Ofori Atta cover. They are using Ofori Atta to cover price increases. Asa, so what can price increase? They are my video when they are so mine. Aye. Now maybe sir, I can say the Short Memory Association. Enti ne. Dumsono Drew side ana. Dumsono Aduru Juana. Abuja amen kanchiro say na me no kase Ghana dumso ajiba bia e bomba bia. Abato na yekoto ye no. Campaign na Kevin Taylor ye no. E so mfaso anyway. Enti we nti ana ye dede. Dumso no aduru fie. Ba bia onu dumso asem no te sen. E na me party. Kamamente Dumso area na watwe no wase kama chese dumso no eno kre aduru ho because enim se Ghana maimu ba bi bebre dumso age ho afa sanso na increment of prices, commodities and many more. You have video when I show na say just to give you an evidence say dem aboy in Ghana. Mahama lied to you guys. You have video bi amami so no do train en kokon ketenkete. Ninsan kaya na honto no. Enti abusia yenkore nkonko hwe video we. Yes, phobia member mo akwa bapa. Yemia phobia member ewo YouTube, esanso ewo Facebook. Mo menhwe na chi akwan na yenko support no. Akwasi atobra mo akwa. Abusia yenhwe de ekoso ewo Ghana.
Pepe pesa.
Sadie owia ye no saa ne nsuo nso beye NDC fo timi koto dokon NDC fo timi koto eyi bayele baako begina kamera nim NDC fo timi koto moko entos se omukọ ye ne yatum enti no ekufo adone bawomia mamu enye enemi ko okurum ekufo adore kwa mu we na ye 710 and I'm calling 800 and the Thursday 23rd and I said 23rd January and then me call ye, and move where do 800. The move into me cuckoo. And he said, actually, a move and they drew 800. Ah, a poof what oko. Name no baby and a big crash a ha. A big shaha me, Madame Mamma may be an end, son, my papa. Wait, 5 by 5, a shame 5. To me, a half bag, 800, a poof what oko, 710 cedis, and I'm call ye Thursday. I call ye 800. Akaba akome me mama bia ne nsa na makoto foforo dia mo ye no ye ne mo ye be kwa ne pepepepe boot for boot said dia mo ye na mutumi koto ko se ebe gina social media ye se kufu ado ne ba o me amamu onye no sa ye pepepepepepe ye kokro ma de ye be kwa koto a ya tomu bia ye nso ye de be ba beka even ye koto peteson Crane atuma, ya beba beka, set you ya yen, Yanamo becone pepe. I send the any.
Mammy, I don't know. I want you ham. Why are the son and your mobile? We will not forget anything. Abana yedi bote, you know, at Tricona, yedi aba crona, so they ever boba. I'm a basso who said. Aba, ya de bowa, what, aya ne ya. Entitachi, the idea bano, chain now so the eba, yam fancho, yam crocro. Ya be kind of a pepper said yes, it na one sono, one will say yes. And some funa mudidity and another danko kufuado, then some fata, some obey. Moamin fa and chake se mammy Esther K. Barima, say, Waba, mammy, yamuakwaba, fura Baako pe. Ana Eric Nyanki, I would ya can the open a sempa na mammy can asema mammy can piano. No correct. Yes. Mammy Diana, dear was citizen. Answer said, I am Ray. Yemre. Naya to asuni a koyanim. Abusian for. Apart from Kevin Taylor, Abe Piemo Ghana, and this Yamanyo Kuo. Ebo ne ho ban no e be se men kan sem we kire ho hia me pantifato timati ene ye minim se obi bi owo channel we su bia no eye obi a miwia SKB TV ne channel dada no na on course da kura na wate ne din mini SK ene ye adwuma enye ono nko a ene enkaifo na ye wia SK anya how kakra na me no so me ne channel no Yam friend SKB TV BM. It is okay so where SKB TV a Baby complaining during the show every day said Omu SKB Mimia SK Onyrai or social no so. No one say obetre Kakari TV. Ubekona na donin Dr. Bawumia Omu picture ebo onwa subscribe. Nyuma adoma no so said ebe your life wa ubenya nkaibo se wa yeden se wa ba na wasan akojoin SKB TV bebre no amafene metkwa obefa so a wonfi SKB ene so ba hwe no Kakari TV miwia no ne me message no to ase ha na wahu kwan a yefa so a ye de twere Kakari TV SK mo akwa bapa mse yankopon adom miwia ohoye set aboaje si dum so ewo Fumisua. Yes, Fumisua no pache origin by anti dum so na ekoso. Fumisua nyina dum so ejina mu na so dendende. Nkwase aba na amokoto ye no. Ehun sunsanso no na ahya ase ye dey. Eba no. Ai, ende ma boa ye dene. A school for the anado atia mfe dudu nyina no still no. And this for the college to come in front of you guys and tell you say they are what? They are not going to what? Pay. Almost omunya day. Omuntia school what them call BCE exams no omuntia ma Ghana for. Entino. Uye maame na uba kuji SSA. Ewa na ewa so onye dey untua oba no ni school fees. And these for there, they are not ready to do and to pay anything for you. The other one no hey. Untumi nka ho hwe o. Omo aba no omo aba. Kevin Taylor baga na beje na chefa de akọ. And these for so omo there. And this for nkwa na omo adwuma ye. The omo ka no. Na anti no wo na sabio yensem nyina na ye ka na nso we meka. Wudwum ya okoto enkwasiaba se John Mahama emra mediga na akonya no. Yesi ye fa wo. Ubewu ye mma wa adwuma ne bi nye wo nanado fa wo nanado fa wo adwuma ansa no firi akonya so ye bepam wo enti Mahama ene ni chief of staff yes Julius Debra omo abo modern I issue statement say enipa ye fa wo na adwuma 2 months 3 months before nanado left office nyina munyina moye moa munhia se mo be adwuma munkofie ya fa mo adwuma so mokoto aba editi aban no ai enti munsem fada se mo be adwuma ya di nyuma no be ma enkrofo a sabio omo enim nyansa ai na omokoto aba de ma hwan John Darega Dramani Mahama enti mu na mokoto aba ede ma sabio John Mahama abra monye NDC fo no
catering to the needs of the youth as well. Are you going to? Because usually we've seen that those who are of a certain political color have a preference.
Of course, I have my first preference is the NDC youth. That I'm not going to lie. If you
are now the CEO of the National Youth Authority
NDC youth
for the entire country.
Yes,
you are not NDC CEO for National Youth Authority.
Exactly. That's my first preference.
National Youth Authority.
My first preference will be the NDC youth because they are the
good posturing to have.
It is a good posture.
Why?
Because after
I thought you were doing this in a nationalistic.
It's a but NDC members are NDC members are also Ghanaians. NDC members are also Ghanaians.
Yeah, but MPP members are also Ghanaians.
Yes, and I'm saying that from my preference, I will prefer to deal with the NDC youth first before I go into other political.
So if between
parties.
an
but listen to me. Yes,
NPP youth and they all come to you and they all
have the same equal qualifications.
Yes. Who would you go for?
Of course, I'll go for the Ghanaian who is NDC. They are all equal, the same qualification, and I am CEO. That is my bias because I've been.
Is that a helpful bias to have?
Because the NDC youth is
should
also,
you have
the
that,
NDC, the NDC youth, Lantam.
Because the National Youth Authority was created, like you said, by an act of.
Sawati. Aha. Men kopa juma mo obi papa. Yam pipi meti asantima mo men koya jum men koto aba. Ai. Kennedy Alphonse ma men koto aba ntimi nkoto. Ai. Min kita NDC bearing member card. So men koto aba because Kennedy Japan catch them say ma men koto aba. Kennedy Japan catch them say na do ne nkrofo ebo Ghana kro no to say the ochina ni ho. Ene wa wie ye nie. Oti de yeka. Yesi ukita certificate kura wo qualified to do a job. Now wunye NDC nya. We will boycott you. What about them? Me say we are building an empire. NDC want to maintain power for a long time. They are just going to recruit people, going to give job to their people to make sure say they will settle all their supporters into one people in our fear. Aye. When I would tell you, so unconquer to aba, ubu afu, ya tim, ya boko tom. Oh, God of mercy. I ya boko tom. Ya tim babi, I. Ya do alawa, ya mfama in every month, I. Wadi ane udini school, ya mfama every time. Ya damage wa adwene said ya na omode ba na nkraman kure ni oso agye atumti oso nkoto aba Jimmy ene wa ye ma wa adwuma ne bi nye wa ya fa wa adwuma ye ba be yi wa kotena fie wa wo ko school ye betum ye be ji usika unni ene wo se omuni sika school kro no onka ho bi we nya dia meka kire wo we dey asem no meka na dey say meka with jokes. It is an ironic way to make it get more painful. So I want you to understand very well, say, una MPP niya, one kwan kotoaba because of say your team, ye twa wotoaba, ya bo kotom, ye titi wa motom, amanfo ho afron, MP ama waye, MP ama wedding, MP anto ma mi funu adaka ama unti unkotoaba no, ene wa ujejireje. Obeto ma mi funu, obese atua o school fees. Wedding no, obeye tua ho ka. Wasi wu a, wa na obeye bibia be nu achi no. Eniema na aban ne ma wonya ne free no. Wonya ne biem. Adwuma so na aban fa wa, ye ba be pamo. Police for MPP for fa wo mu nyina the last recruitment, ye be yi o mu nyina di. Nurses say for mu adwumam. Ai hwe. Hade. We papa we oda hoy. Your friend Julius Debra, Papa we na Power FM, Radio East YZ, Accra FM, and one, and this name papa. Or nonso na no ye the chief of staff. Chief of staff revokes all public service appointment after 7th December. Wow, jejereje. Now I was on TSS. Yeah, I mean, chair, Lucian Fokakra. Benjamin Asari Bedia, Kumemwakwa pa. Thank you. And Albert Morrison, Wonsum Mwakwa Miriam. Francovi Mwakwa pa, Gresa Mankwa Mwakwa. Said Suti Kujo, Wonsum Mwakwa pa. Where, understand me very well. This statement, we can do Mwakwa. Sir statement we feel the chief of staff who are about to abandon a criminal, a very criminal statement, a very criminal. Yenim sana nando kwa hunchim from 2020, up to 2023. Now hunchim more than a power. And finally 2024, and a near Masha Siana and maintaining a home. Yenya approval of the IMF deal, and I am Hotoya and Kakra. Yenya the first, the second, the third, and a Nemamugu Kama. And an another fire Juma, a force of Maya Juma. Na a man for Munya Bibini, or Monsanko Moano. One ma, Sabio, a Hoche Mumu, Watan Fiacha Wenya Jumanye, woman of Maya Juma. And this is for better office on the 7th January. 2025. And now Meno Kasei on the 11th of February 2025. And this is for say, Omon Faho, so ye ganani, Omon Faho, say Sabio, Yama Juma Oye, a Juma na bind Yama wono. But Nafi, Oye, Unye Nipo, Fata Sobeya Juma. And to the people, the rather people, who told you that they are coming to employ you. They are coming to give you a job. They are going to make you feel good. They are the creators of jobs. 24-hour economy. One job, 3 shifts. And they are sacking 10,000 Ghanaian workers in the public sector. Fatutim. Monica Tutu and Wakwapa. This is the resetting agenda. Ye krinin kromfo akromfo omabo krono amu eduru 1 billion 2 billion hwan ye whitewash omo positions akese wo man num no na mo ahiafo na mo wo man num aban na ma mo dwuma kakra mo ye no na ye pam ko fie da chi bi onye ho akwada uhu koto ani a onkese ye ababiem ai onane owo se o ye soronsono biem ai. Dachibi, unkese kotodia na bodre biem. Muamobe hu bibi. You will learn sense from this. Enti free nekoi. One another danko akufuada buying forward Juma. From 7th December. We are talking about 10,000 good workers of the public sector. Munko fie, munko tena fie. Se sa unia ma entrense bekese ko. Ma me ponte. Engu hu ani mase. Sa wo so mpeso ba ye dai. Oba hwe adwuma ma obi papa. Enyi obi papa da mu adwuma ye. Kofie na ko sha ase ko ye adwuma. Ko sua adwuma bi na ye. What? Go home and invent a job for yourself. Well, the differences that I always tell you, say, the difference between Nanado, the MPP administration, and that one of the NDC administration is the NDC is a criminal organization. Group of people are nipo di omo ba omanum echichi dom te sa amanyoko no ye owudini kromfo ena odi abel di omo ana omo nti omo nsesanda aboajata he opa man no mane mo omo paye mu nyina omo asenhye jata onwi wurada temi yo e abebu na medi bu no me say odi opa my moa enoma kodie amponchi e o say amponchi adowa hwan emoa okusie hwan enom emoa mo ewuram ewo forest ma mo nyina asenhye aboa ye fa ni jata onwi wurada. That is the ALFC, PNDC and NDC for you. They are what? Criminals. Criminals. Now, look at these people also on the board. Ghana Water Limited. Ghana Water Limited. The Abatomo and then say, hey, ready to go. Yahuna manu, ye. Yahuna mane pa, Yahuna mane. Yahuna mane. Amane you want to say akoto abafon. Ghana Water Limited say, Ajuma ya fire for mo Juma November 2024. Nyina ye yo modi munko fie. Oh na do. We have mixed you. Me say, ya feel that. Ya feel you were too much democratic man. And none of amwa, but you did a good job. You did a lot. Your performance is uncomparable. You are unprecedented as a president. To me, can't just say we a former president because me a former na me yamushishime. Me da sugusu bridio. Me kana amamfo esere. Me, I'm still breathing for the loss that we had. But you don't see me working in Japan. So, yeah, man forward from Omo Yafa Omo Juma 7th December. Aba be your one Yafa Omo Juma November 2024. Yeah, you are a president. Mami Vada Mwaka Bapa. Yeah, you are Munina di Omonko Fie. We are Mu here Juma. Senkamu here Juma. And Kamu maintaini Nana Adodankwa Akufuado. Na dear Yane say, Brana Nando Befa Ghana Kunyano, and this if Wakono, yes, Omo answer workers yangu Ajumamo. Omo the workers be Guajumamu pa. Yantobasye. We want to deal with evidence. But Yantis and Anando Bejina Bonten ball what day, you can say a ball what say I didn't tell Modi Ajumaya 4, my four Jumaya 4, answer Mufira Bible. The Oye say he is father of all. Sawa bani dear. Nipa biya uye juma biya. He will maintain you. But then what is happening? They are sacking you. Tie 2026. Abra Jo Mahama. Efiri Ghana akunya so.
Osunumpono. Which me edi juma edi abawiya. Anono nkyerɛ sɛ ɔmampani a ɔwɔ so no na wagya mampani yɛ. Ghana mmara no ɛma mmerɛ pɔtea aban bi emre a odi na konwa so no ebe awiye na efibra a obebe konwa so
ekopem bra wa mama bebe wiye no wo ho kwan se dwumadie biara Ghana mra ma ho kwan se obedi no udi ene ese bi ahomache a ade ekye a ye be swai omampani foforo no amanatele konwa no so no no wutumi edi dwuma e de boa oman no de hia ne se efa mra kwan so.
Yes, ubisam se die nti anafari so usu kwache papa na me bebo ni video acho e kwche ne se ohye obi yire so ewo obi fie me bebo video na acho man ko ba ya to ase. This is 2016 January 4th. Sorry, January 2017, 4th January 2017. After John Mahama has lost his election, Naka Namiensa, Naya Pamna free office, he gave appointment to people. When the issue was raised, the media men and the business I didn't hear more far man for a jumam. What the NDC said, and they said, until the 12th of midnight of 7th January, the president is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, and he's the president of the state. So whatever he does, if he do it with law abiding, it is absolutely no crime on it. In Tejumafona, John Mahama filed on 2016 in it, beginning of 2017 January no. Nanado ba ye no. When yi ba kukuredi, wafa wonyina omo wonyina ye wa adwuma, ma wonyina agi won payment. They said the omoye Ghana for because the truth is they are Ghanaians and every Ghanaian need to be employed. That is part of our right in the constitution. Every citizen needs to be guaranteed for job. Enti say ama obi adwuma aban papa no nya afa na obeyi wadi amo akwa fie na mmom no oje utum na waye dey na wakipu na wama watena so aye wadwuma se de be ya obenye sika e de aye dey ato aduane ama wo mba oyire ene wabusiamfo adi wo fie. But enam say His Excellency the actual President of the Republic, John Darega Dramani Mahama, Oba yese ne nkrofo na omo aduane adi na mom no contribution no chop ntino wa abanya fa wadwuma dada no bia no enam se onimu se e bia na wonye NDC ne nti bunko fie wo ye NDC ni kra ko fie aban ni ska de betua moka. What? Eske me de link na to what? So what? Government psyching what them call workers. Now, when him said before and never fa adwuma, the finance minister goes through the books and makes sure say he has the resources to pay for the workers. And so far as the finance minister, I'ma go ahead to employ the people. Now, I say this is not an issue of lack of funds. Now, but this is an issue of you should be disoccupied in your life. Who here for so be 20 of Fusuku achi the oka to abawia eno no nkyere se omampani owo so no na weja mampani ye Ghana mra no ema emre potea aban bi emre a odi na konwa so no eba wiye na efibra obebe konwa so ekopem bra wa mama obebe wiye no wo ho kwan se dwumadie biara Ghana mra ma ho kwan se obedi no udi ene ese bi ahomache a ade ekye a ye be swai omampani foforo no amanatele konwa no so no no wutumi edi dwuma e de boa oman no de hia ne se efa mra kwan so enra na ye fa wadwumam at the end of the mandate of the president enye bone a adenti ene de eye bone na na manu sunti Ghana for ma 10,000 Bahama se omonko fie hey e wa asem ni po asem no mu edro nanti papa we ment o pam Ghana for 10,000 obi a mo se mo di 24-hour economy ba 1 work 3 people and then 1 work no 0 person to work. Hey, ye pamwo kofi na koda wa mobra SKBT bi afre me e wo phone so SK mo akwa
Mejo so na umwe
na mena dominion bibia boko e wo ha ya
abia do phone na e ma me no ma omo so omo hwe
obia je
me ma me na me kase me bodiya ade ba chi enti me mu nyina se de maka na ye ma me na bo agye de me do no onde oba hima ye da asinya me hwe ma hu se watu kakra tu
wa surprise
onde ono ode no na ode ase wa ya nya me hwe o ma me
wa surprise
ye ni mse omo maka na so sa no mutie nya me hwe mu na so na kakra me beka na master to show no o topic ni emede ana edu ebisi ya ni mani agentia na mpese eja me bebo kakra mpa mu chewo manyi mani mu because my set computer me be start life until ma me pese me kasa wudu akara nti ebusuafo se de mu ni mu no ni page ni igusu ye ho adwuma SKB no nti se upem wa wunyame ba bia wunyame eye kakare TV ba open the fast pa ana ma twa to ase na at kakare TV 1 eno de any a link ni in no in the boss will be the case no so top first one said be a won chinchin embre and I said work me so akọ kakari TV no so eno de oberuru achi aka say work me God bless you na mo polo na mo ba me na yentimi enko ye no achi a na so mu ye menia me ma wakọ ababiu and the emi den say say o kai say papa ya friend say John Mahama ma I be ka say obama we fa workers Atta Wanted ne abobo ya ene sekai ni ade no makodi enu ya nyo no anya papa no
anya ma me bi kura ka ho asem before yes
oh okay your papa no one na kai na say papa wo no a mai no a
ono ayo no ankase na nu master
my one no ka so be ye budon omo be ye enkukọ ne empreko dabo otwen iyu empeteku otayi yenya nkyire nkasre ono ana
adanche mu nyina ono ne kan ono a
ene na yenuanum ganafo a mudi owure bi efen se Kennedy Japan achi na mukotiere no ka kire na mudi krachi bi so efen se owusu bempa bo mo a enamo mo so abato we nkrofo ankoto wa we church member a wo di akire a wo so de wo kwasore na wo sofo se ujimi no wo sofo ese men konkoto oba ana se onkoto ma NDC dia men konkoto oba no efi se wo sofo ne se yewura mamudu ba o me ba oba gugu asore nti wo di ujimi tra dem no me bompa yi sa afori na workers na yesi wo gotini fi enka mo no magusua ewo Yesu di mu
amen
obi bia odi sofo achi no wankoto aba enne wo sofo se wakula na wo no yi ni betire fi a ya na koma wo sofo se sofo o ka kire me se me nkoto aba no ma NDC me nkoto ye ba yi mi ne na ba te o kwase ase wo be ka kire wo o maya ye wo ma ye kire o man ye wo nipa ye dire o man ho a wo se nipa we dire o man ho Ghana ni se me mpesa nipa na emom de o so no ba onye se ya ne se papa ya omo kana se mi ya me de me pese me bondi ngwana mbofo me sa papa enye se o meye president de wo se ke ade o meye bi da enka meka se we na esi nke nye bibi sonko papa ya bi dia de pen e be ka kire mo adwuma ya fu nkwala ma wi school o ka kire wo place se mo padwuma ya mo nkotu twesere se kan o papa se kan ko twesere na mo ko de lo kwa ho na omo ye mmoa twemu na o makoto na o wi school mo so mo padwuma o se wo wontimi nko twesere no ko se sabo so a na ko bobo no eni bosume no enya one trip waton na wo de didi at the same time so ka so ofo kwa na woni skills nti wonye na dwen se obebi adwuma wo anya bi aye enye nipa ho fro the same person dey catch we say wono we you dwemfu enti demonstration wo be yese mo nya adwuma nya no ono enka no if you say oya apontifu on so sekai the same papa we nya ono ka kire mo say allowance nkwanti na se mo beto obadi atia na wa ye ready on tuane entuachina the same papa no a enye obi awo na wakọ akọtara sin fi wo twetwe sa baka kire wo say me ba allowance no ye de ma wo ni so mesa be increase no meanwhile when the guy bet na so wo cancel na wan tua se nye jimi na ye wo na wonim nyansa obi a wo no bet na so wo so won tua to obatia no say betel wo da echi no akọkọ ka kire wo say me ba we dey metua times 2 na wo jimi accept ono asin de ono ba ya na ye twem na obema wo kakra kafa didi no enne nipa wo si ye fra wo nako na mo ye youth employment mo ye youth ayi and employment na mo si mo nye manye na do bae no so me na mo ntine fie kwa because mo boso mo wie school na boso bebre adwuma nsu ni wa make my family say enten ye eche mo nyuma so na makogi nim je fi wo se de be ya o ntine fie kwa na wo so se be ko ano efi se o ti fie kwa wo nya fie nye ma wo 7 million nye ma wo te omo ayi wo hai ni 10 million na ma mo wo ni 7 million Ghana ni se bie na no kache na da ko fo do se enka Mahama pra o wan kom pe because na kache kam busu mi yensa 3 months na kache kam bunti no o kache Ghana ni na do no ma na o trafie for 4 good years wa nyek ma nyu obi aba the first 4 years now we issue free education the first year na wasama kwa say kona usu koye djuma na nya wo say akaka ndidi if you say we are ye man kola ni school mu we are afa ni e page ma mu na amaye enu no no na djuma na e ma ko wura mu say koye no sometime no tina e master ana wanya nim ge bi was djuma no enti se pass djuma ko e say fa say djuma wo ha onu mu say true na ko no ko e pa mebre ya no mu ye serious no e ka djuma no mbesi ne ai bi ye fa wo djuma complete yes but woman we lazy ni say pia bonti be ka kire say na ka tue kam ama NBC for say confusion say woman bonti emegu aban nanim ase ama ye ria homete twa sa na position no enne una konina okoto aba say oso ma won team boot obama osika o say unkra party card ya don't venture there
no
unkra party card ya don't try to venture there. The only thing you can do is say automatically there is no register NDC first. What would you do?
Aye.
So say we register as an NDC member.
Yes.
Next year, do. Moment ever register now. I was automatically now. First, first 1 year. Because the news we are here, the way to 1 year. Put your 1 year and we know that my last could trade you. Ya do, Sika, as I am with my. It is saying, who will register? Umpo, NDC by force, over to Pastia. Almost who say Mount Fonso register, Babia, who say a forgery. Omo minimum, by your family, the fear, I said, look at our own company, bra. To call of our company, bra. I say, you know, of our company. Only the own company and the best song. And it is a yellow crescent will be the Obia. Amount for Blemun and now they say, and I am BB by now, and can another make you be and can you wrong. If you say NDC near Ghana,
yes,
MPP near Ghana,
yes,
if you can a papa and Cassia back in the Musso cry. The another local for the Bayer now, one you say MPP one and can you bonita
and can you quanso? The quanso.
Now, so essence said, you see, you actually, I know straight with any one anti. Sir, as I way almost towards the same. But yet, I found no dear, Ebeka Afimo.
Yeah.
If you said, Nanado, Omompanico for a buy and Oma, yes, I'm yes, I'm wouldn't we say we say the same people next 4 years and I say, but you check October. Now about this about you bring in question so for me for because say MPP for the chassis.
I say
you bring a confused blue question penny Jimmy. Now I can Ghana put now say a general so there we say MPP for the chassis. Meanwhile, you 2 Mompanico for Uncle Jenny the car or Cantaman to do. I will be able to say a generate cap one and take home a coffee. Ghana for say, and no man at the buy, we are more than saying, next government panels you be proud. You bring in Kwasiafo, Abekacha Ghana put na say, a MPP for the shots. Ye body too. At the same time, if I'm told, also been power.
Oh, hopper.
Okay, so also been Paka say, na don't go for a free education and nursing training allowance that in a Butumsika. So, okay. Papacho, no, a taxpayers' money, right?
Yes.
Papacho, Mahama buy no taxpayers' money, no, vacancy, oh, it's all your taxi, vacancy in Nana.
Or Jimmy, or to Tum Kura, Shansi, or to Tum. School for
they say, also been back. A dear no catch taxpayers' money agent, they say. Taxpayers' money, no, I don't know how to usually share one. A year of movie beer, Emma, but they say now, I'll buy the same taxpayers' money, no. Now, still want to me, handles uncle phone. Also, when Patima Busana, when Musatia, and stay tuned. Stay tuned.
I have tried to no, I don't know.
And the catcher say, on your prepare. Now, Kakari TV, ever started. We are not me bepon. I am be a airport manager, so Utenenka, and now Utenenka.
Why, you know, say on him, no appointment, or be Ferdi. My imagine coming back on the day, Uber Ferdi.
Yeah, Uti airport manager, so can catch and say on state too, because I say, airport one, my I choke by, you know, the Pasia Tenenka. Now, you would ye, and say, airport wants to echo. If we are so see, a very war. Events in Diamoko, a samba also. I dream bonny about when on the Atlantic Martini, which you palace of one. They say, and reach away, I feel my own never just so. I was your former massive. More, you might you me, the Yamiase say, you will never be. Or when you been coming, no one now meeting if you never came. Yan Kaudum, Yan Dutch, rest 4 years, Yamiatum, now Jimmy, you know. Eti wani so na se ko na hu nyansa na ukoto abapa na wanto nkwasiaba no antene fie nyimi hu a no ankase ya gela wanso ye ntua ya nto a e mawo a na unua no adofo no mo so nya kwan anya djuma ni bia ye. God bless you minya me do besia me call now you announcement am for hu ba bia wo
Aye, kasa.
Thank you so much minya me that so some opportunity. And of one more so a more share a more modestia, do no more film, especially more friends here, like more yellow soon contact me identity, Amamunya access to your platform. A mere SKB TV, na make a say. But now, no, I'm in the Papuanophobia. On one report to me, make us to play because you say now, no matter never just say a report. Anna Omogada because and never say almost stressing me pornography all the time. I will page this so. Na me nim say YouTube for no so almost woman be usa. Eti na maka che almost say woman ko me videos over here na me politics and entertainment me entertain go for nti me nim be come ko yi sa for no videos ni ade na any pictures no. Eti automatically me show clearly say a report na man for head and list e dia ko see any page in frame nsem it now no me no ke say die ye nsenyan kan back na mum ba bia wo hwem ya wo benya me pa no eye kakari tv bo modia say wo be follow me page no the simple way ya wo betimi anya wo be how pa no eye say wo dia ne say wo ba so pa na wa ana ufa utro at kakari Kari TV. Now the one so NBA fast. Mbabeda first. And yes, answer. Ubetimi atro Kakari TV no na wakako me. Now sakam. God bless you. Make him reba life with enche. God bless you so much.
Bye bye. SKB TV. I na ye fene Kakari TV and I attend and kano. Abusia, let's go back to business. Yes. Yemi SK, asama kana mimi ano me hia yem pa. When Kakari TV na yenko support no. When see si twere na ma pini ato the video na so no. Kakari TV. Eye the old SKB TV. Sabio adwuma na ye no eye binu mahi, ebinu afa ye ho tan. Report na no mo report. Nti so munya de ketewa bi a eye rare concerning the amanfo etwa to so no pe na omo de aye de take decision. Nti mesem asem mo ye moye homodre na ehwe kakari TV na nko support ye nwa SK na onsan mra emebo adwuma se de tie de fata wa sha se kro ye adwuma betebe hu behia se ye be support no more na ne videos no ebetumi amuvu abuso ye nto aso na menka asem na SK ka na menka bi nka ho na ye nko yadi wahu SK ka kire mo se NDC from point for Samuel Kelly me mo akwa papa ma me ajo ase wa me ma won so akwa ba NDC from point for omo edi kan kire so omo na adwuma omo ni bi ma Ghana ne ewu wako school kro omo ni adwuma ma obi fa wa adwuma so ye be you but ye kan ya Ghana fo ante eye the conduct of the NDC from ALFC and PNDC and the NDC. Omo mpeso omehu se nipa maman wa brabo ekoso uyo ye yo bo abrabo man ye omo ya bebe yo ne bebe yo bia ebe ku bentimi enko ebe yi afiri ho be sha ase na be hu se wa brabo koyi a na ba ku ba yi afiri ho ene ne ye LFC for almost omo time Jerry John Rawlings with the military obeye PNDC ni so wo ya adwuma na wadwuma koso ana the tax ne hwan na odi asewa adwuma na watonton wo niema ode mmra kwan so age afiri wo nsam omo be ye NDC for no so no omo se wa brabo ekoso ana omo ahyase di ntrofa ho se oyekohwi no oye sansani na ye hu se ya fa wa adwumam e wa abanya adwumam so a na ya fa kwam bi so ade ayi wadi na wo bomo ye wo ho se oye guy na ukọ na okese okobisa wo na adwuma omoma wo adwuma nye te se the constitution no ekase e wo se Ghana ni bia onya adwuma nye na emuaye a NDC fo edema anyway tie we 2014 215 omo kaaye ye na yantie yason na yesi no omo de kan kire so omo de adwuma omo ni bi emfa maye. Listen to this man. This is Wa NDC MP. Currently, he's an MP in the parliament. Asema catch the Ghanaian graduate. Ne wako school when you're in Indiana. Ajuma we na papa we so nkonko ye.
That there are many who want to be teachers but cannot be because we are not employing anymore. You are aware of many of the nurses who have been trained and have been bonded, cannot go and work in any private institution, and yet the government cannot absorb them. So the skills are there. The opportunities you say are there, maybe what is not available?
No, they are available, but there are some inadequacies in our system, which we have to admit to. You know, for example, if the situation you have just described, that they are bonded and should work with government, and they would have wished to go and work somewhere. You know, it's
they would have wished to work with government. There's no space in government's hospitals.
Yes.
So they are sitting at home, and yet they cannot go anywhere else.
No, I believe that can be resolved. In other words, let me address the president's point he made, which is largely misunderstood. Because of the varied situations we find ourselves, the economic opportunities that are available in the private sector particularly, lots of people could have gone into those areas. But one, the skill to know that these places exist, the skill to apply to take advantage of it may be lacking. And it's a gap we will seek to address.
So when you say the private sector, you are in, this area of public-private partnerships at the government. What exists? I want to be able to tell. I want my viewer or listener who doesn't have a job and perhaps has a skill and is unaware of the opportunity the president is talking about to be able to quickly access them. What are the opportunities within the private sector you are referring to?
I'm referring to situations where you go to a community and then you find that the community lacks a certain good, and you can apply your skill, knowledge, or even effort in providing that good. I was given a practical example by somebody who came forward to me and was trying to help upgrade the knowledge of our people so they can take advantages as we are talking about. And he cited 2 examples.
Okay, Yantowase. Ya bo papa ya pin papa ya say ajuma or the total pipe home. He's beating around the bush. Now, as I'm now in anity, Ohudi Onka, listen to what he's coming to tell you. Ajuma was a Ghanaian graduate, nurses, teachers, qualified one. Ajuma was your money.
That even in Accra here, somebody goes to where there are grasses. You are not just look for a cutlass or a sickle. Cut the grasses, put it in a sack, put it by the wayside for people who breed animals. Every single day, if you do that, somebody will come and buy. You don't need capital enough to do that.
But you need some skill, and these skills are unavailable.
Yeah, I'm talking about those who have that skill.
Okay.
And he said, okay, even in outskirts communities in Accra, go into the bush. Every stone you find, just lift them, put in a bucket, come and pour it there. Every day, do that for 1 month. You will have 2 trips or 3 trips of stone. You don't need any skill to do that.
So this opportunity too is there.
And there are lots of people who are...
The president says we don't have the skills.
Yeah. No,
but you say you don't need skills for
no,
these.
He was
the
saying
examples
that,
you have given, you don't seem to need any skills for
them.
them.
You don't seem to need any skill. You just need to know that these things are available for you.
And these are the creation of the government.
Yes.
So what? Wasanso can just say, yes, that is the creation of job for you. In some way, young can you know? And then a Mahama na manyo kufu no kanchire wo. Omokan years ago, and we fall flat into their fake promises. Omunia Juma, they cannot create. Omusa aban bi so mo adwuma na o ma be ka kire where wanye wo sei wama wo sei napkofo ye di ntro kire wo school training allowance lessons and teacher training allowances ye di ntro kire wo say adenti o monsan ko musika month by month. But meanwhile, you the trainee nurse or teacher or even a professional teacher under the same man, your allowances were cancelled. A teacher under the same man, you work for 3 years and they pay you 3 months. And because of stupidity and the short memory association, goddamn, you convince your conscience to say, and let the papa no ba obey them, bemo wajuma. And that one, a school for ya to
program or a party. Na ye hono mo aye be close na sister Baako ba say obi afre no say BC for na e be twere no waye ke the registration bill aba say awofo no bi entua 550 cedis for JHS o mo be twere registration no say akufa no otua enti no sister no kan no na o mo kan bi mo awofo no na sister no say me makotua me ba de ma me kotua I said your man who say will be making be mammo say why the registration fee about for JHS for Nkwara 550 cedis. And untine board into a monka be will be any what can be a mammo. Yet mamu for 7 solid years. NPP. Na kware bia BC near Fahoka. Emma yeko register because ye nim say hiafo wom omo ho kire wo mu na amani anso ena mo say aduane bo ayede ne omo ani mu ayede ne ena yato aba na ndc aba ena waye kede registration aba 550 meaning say headmasters nso bi di bi betoto so a wo be wie na bia na number 700 series
fe
Mo keke misre ma ba hwe na mo antena ha anka se wo munyai mo muntua o serious o sometimes I will see a man comfort ase no mo hunu se se ne na aban na na wo ho no na oboa enye ne ekoko obi ntoko ama no me bana sa asem ne ba dwa me nka bi because you tu omfo om antie
ye ka wuntie yi dabi na obehu. So we do no ubaba kwa wena owe besin owe tadia oye free. Se woto abama Mahama dia wohene mu beso nsuo wa abusia Mahama kai or say you are people of short memory association. Tia Mahama.
You know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today, and by tomorrow they will forget. Let us finish hard. Get all the votes. The Ashantis, I believe in the lie, and are coming out to support. So let's finish hard. For the security forces, let's manage them till we finish the election, then we can flash them out. Okay. You know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today, and by tomorrow, they will forget. Let us finish hard. Keep lying to them and get all the votes. The Ashantis, I believe in the lie, and are coming out to support. So let's finish hard. For the security forces, let's manage them till we finish the election, then we can flash them out. Okay.
Yes, entina de woman abusia. Yedi kan kire mu na wante. Osi se de da bi o ka ya dwene no emu etia. Enti omun keep on na omun ni ntro no nkire ye. Na omun di ntro na we will keep it in our mind. Na ebeye adwuma so ama. Eno na yedi na mu a yakoto nkwase aba e na ahokire no ahya ase. Enti wo a yefa wo adwuma bia no yeyi wadi. Omuye nipa 10,000 mansu mantiem enkama obi ante gihye wo kude ti said ya wo yakora na wakodi nsemone na yachi wagua na onim se wadi muade na wo de ahye wo na wonka nkire obi ano munye ne sa mo nkama obi ante ye mpati yeyi wadi a ochena sesa onema free school mu ho free hospital ho baby oye adwuma bi a yapam water west ho ne baby obi a niwa sesa onema na ko unkwasi aba na amokoto ye no esusu sanso ena abado abusia yenko yanim to the next segment abusia mfo yenyina nim se yewura a yefre ne dampare ai dampare mpare me dampare enye den empare me dampare si ono de NDC ni kese nanado amane adwuma se onye nanso no NDC asem na woni tim enti kwan obefa so NDC fo be man adwuma ye enti no abato na ye kwa akoto no onye bibia o jaima ni party aba power na se ni party ba power ya man adwuma aye we se wanya bi amma wase a yenye dan ye money krono se wanya bibi amfa ma wase a ye money krono se nanado aye bi amaw se nanado aye bi amaw na wo mom wadwene mu wo so bedi ne bone a the bone no will be with you and NDC fo nyina so de say IGP Dampare must to go. Yes, he must go because he is incompetent as a police officer. Sorry, as police IGP, he don't have the competence to do his job. For that reason, the reason that makes him thought to say, by working for the NDC was a way to guarantee his position as the IGP. It's over. And then NDC men are fighting John Dramani Mahama to sack Dampare from the police headquarters. Video no nie tie.
Asa unye police. You are not a police officer.
Police for ben. Ghana police for no mu adwuma no. Omo ho anu no.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, my.
I don't know. Some men are no
keken. Eh, no kro ko ma mu pese e ka. And Ghana police, Ghana police. Under the leadership of Dampare, Ghana police.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
No. Oh, Nupenu. I was saying
the police service themselves know that the police with integrity that's not what they are having. The most porous police administration ever in the history of Ghana is under Dampari. You people don't want to tell the truth. I won't leave any political organization in the hands of this police service under Dampari. I won't do it.
And that is why you went there yourself, because of lack of faith in the Ghana police service.
Lack of faith and integrity in the Ghana police service. Until it is restored, the police service has lost their dignity to the public. I'm telling you.
And how do you reckon it will be restored?
Restored by removing all the POMAP members who are currently at post. They must all get out of the office. And new people with integrity must be installed.
No, but
and that is what I continue to tell the president to do.
No, but how do you remove POMAP members? No? How is that going to happen?
POMAP
How do you do it?
Police Management Board.
Yes, I know.
The men and women in uniform are not happy with the kind of police service they joined. And that must be told and told clearly.
Okay, I'll come back.
For me, Dampare na Juma Bonne na oye no aboniti and then a pampaso. He will be sacked. NDC don't want him. Well, Papa we na Juma ye and a year to year and a Dr. Bawomiani victory. NDC for Antimian fat talks. Anko Yadain. Anko intimidate a man for nanka nipa nyina pia bonten koto abawo oseni pe yom nanka MPP wene ya. You Dampare would have remained there as the IGP. But Boninti, you decided, say, you want the NDC to come in power because you were already affiliated to the NDC. And you told the media, under John Evans Fifi Atameos Nebreso. Dampare was what? A policeman. Na oye the most policeman and oye closer to the president in Ghana politics. Any institutional man who is close to a certain personality in any political party, as a Chinese say, he is a member of what? Of that party. Either you like it or not, you will be affiliated unless before you can get such privileges. But Nana Akufo-Addo, because of democracy and how dedicated he was, how he thought to say, Ghana ni babia Ghana ni, so we must to involve the competence of each and every Ghanaian, no matter where you come from, no matter which shirt you are wearing. Come and serve to make the country a better place. And so, Modia, in Yamamu Akwanya, na makofo NDC atade na ahyem. Chese, Jimina Dokru nipa binuma to the point. Who win takes all? A politics be a politics born pa. But the other quiet see democracy wo. Now you see who win takes all. Just say the bedi nkunim effort 2 meaning in our share and sano. A more than dictatorship. And Nana in his sounded mind to make Ghana great again, where all individual obibia unim dia wo whatever backboard na dia build your mind. Nanano did not care about where you come from, which party color you wear, which religion you worship, which region you come from, which tribe are you, whoever you are, who competence and not the why then upca nipa no mo amayen chechero man no. But nipa ni binoma dwene dom tim. Eya dreamonia to the point to say, even though the president is not doing one party color state, now all tries to bring all the knowledge in the country on board to make things work better. And kwasiafo wenye dibrea no mo asan adan omo ani e de akutia enipa wama won dibre. Dampare won wiye ene one done traffic director and you can send his friend a police for no more join traffic in Ghana from say one done police ujina car kwan finfina traffic na wo direct dampare amanfo di nkwasi asem ye hyehyɛ collation centers ye bro EC professional men ye twajato police office mu na otu odo nsa hyehyɛ otom wayi wani because omo ya NDC fo omo power obenya bibiadi ene wo ho awie you will be sacked and you will not be happy in the Ghana Police Service. IGP Dampare is the police IGP obedi Ghana manya kon obedi Ghana IGP a abanya a wote so ebo kama no se obeye na dwuma yie me no nyina ye nim menken kan kire wansa wate Papa Wei the only the most luckiest IGP in the history of Ghana. Papa Wei to helicopter me and man. Every single police station in Ghana got a vehicle, a bin seater, unprecedented. Yet to motorcycle them almost every policeman. Yet to yako tom ponkone and knama in them police for me boa catch them some boa. Madam Fubina Asem. Me boa catch them some boa. Or say Anthony me chiawa bi opa. Say me boa catch them say RAS. Asem odi a woken boa. But still, because of party calamity, the Inspector General of Ghana Police, Dr. Dampare, who was a stupid man. Who as somebody who don't know what to do. Obi as well school in England, policing at the highest hierarchy of policing. Obedru Ghana, wabe dano ho, sabio. Me, God, I'm saying, you know, I better know. Jimmy, I met to Matiamaka Jimmy, because what didn't quite say, these people, they are the cause. I am Namosua. Se party be when power. Now, who nim dear to set the no free party fufroma, young found your way. Now, do nim dear num or minum to say Jimmy, but that me now dear Wukano. These are the people who caused that. But one worry, and I'm the way you conducted yourself, thinking, say, we are Kufuado, Nana Adudanko Kufuado, my president, and the future president, Dr. Bawumiano. You didn't know, say, to the NDC, you showcase your incompetency as the police inspector general. Already young. Hey, ye come full. Na ehwe wotu. Ye ehwe wotu ana ehwe wo chipo. Aye. We are dio, hey, we are good, utimi furu diano, Wokonyani apaje yitine ehwe wachi, ibe hu to, we are obasa na wakata wazo me furu diana wafu. Enti wama onkwasi afo, polisi fo no wajinjima mu nyina. Don't go with gun at the police stations. Don't go with gun at the one. Don't let the military come to keep peace. No one. Oh yeah. We the police, we have established a new committee, new board. Internet, a hot number, call us, we will come, no arms, nothing. And this is for me, dear Mompeno. Now, that makes NDC understood, say, you are a fucking corrupt and you can be easily, what? Compromise. Etienne, yeah, the obey IGP. Not 2028. Yeah, you hear what I mean? MPP for diaspora, and you can Japan be diaspora for. Yeah, the $1,000 at the co. Now you chop a big sound of money, the browser, your IGP in TJ. Now, even following elections in Mayana, NDC believes say you will do that because you have already compromised yourself with them. A trofo. A trofo can never change. A thief is a thief. A froster is a froster. He can never change. He can change his color of his shirt for you not to see him. Obetumi asra nku apon anim te se owusu bempa osofo owusu bempa ono de obetumi aye na se ne character ewo ni mo pa obesesa de oboa me di kan kire se opa ma mo owura mu nyina omo asenhye aboa ye fa ni jata onwi wura ada enti somebody who was born circle can never tend to be what? Triangle. Already yanko. Aye. Enti IGP nsamfuna udi ye no compromise, ultimate compromise with the NDC. No, it has showcased to the NDC say you are not somebody that they can trust. You have sold your integrity. Your integrity, you have sold it out. Because ultimately, yama usika, yama wone abang ayen shishaye say no police, no soldier man should come to the polling station, and no policeman should hold any arm at the polling station. Omo na mo ka kire o se kanisa, yenesa, and also tiase. Enti what integrity in their Jessica. Faso ben na woso se enipa ubenya wiase agapade nyina saa bere wemu na obehwere okra na obehwere no ene integrity no enye so heaven bia obekọ nye ho asem na yeka enti IGP your time is up and try my megu anima asio na papa oha ne ho and now you have no voice in the country ya ka wa hye oda afọ na operate oral sex omo na omo operate. Also, that's what Ghana so the IGP of the Ghana police. Fine. Do you have any say? Who will say be one? Who to me can't say be? Who to me can't hear? Uninamu, Ankonam, Unkwano Namo. We don't even consider you as the Inspector General of the Ghana Police. Kevin Taylor to my command. Now J PMMC for Van Afa. Now what to go to me suma Emma police for intervene. Enko chinkrofo enkogum enkwasiafo to me call where do we call it AG Angry God Ashanti ekodi nkwasiasem what is say IGP na party full soldiers na manage that affairs wanim go ase wanim go ase yesi se dimo antimu go a ete wontoma se wumfra ntoma so na wo she trousers ya dimo antimuwa etete upie toto so you are sacked call free IGP office on them near megu animase free one time near megu animase because one way here and kwasefo ya sha say the next time they will come like Vanderbilts, they will come and they will take you away. They will sack you directly without not giving even a chance to say anything. NTIGP, Obraso, Pebabifa, and the Oninamu dear. You are just wasting your time, and you just want to denigrate yourself. Entiabusia, Nansema, Ewoho, Edifa, IGP Honono. Hey, Mama Diana, Assembly de Muedro. And I said, you can see, Achideke say, Ope Moja Dodoa, Edi Moja Frem, Edin so Fremania Dodo. Aye, Yedi Moja Efrem, Emania Dodo. And the IGP say, Ope Poso Di, we are chief, we are the Inspector General of the Ghana Police already. You were Juma Yena Manfo who your profession in you. You're already sitting there. And I'm also Tipoma Kofi. What is the name? Kofi Boacho. What is the name? That guy from Boase. Ojaya Juma because of you and solid MPP man. Jimmy, there were Juma Yena and this phone say your integrity cannot be what? Can never be sold. Sika DNT after all what Anadu gave you. CCTV camera, helicopter, ammo car. Pickups, nice office. The Ghana police office and Anado Dankwa was so brightened. Jiminti, oh, we're here. And then Kwadam, the Asuma also made you attempt. Tia video no be na yenko ora yewura kise ajaben kromfo yenko na so nenko twa mo na kakra na yento ado momentie and this
India be krojin asunjebo.
Asa unye police ni. You are not a police officer.
Police for ben. Ghana police for no mo adwuma no. Omo ho anu no.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, my.
I don't know some men no
kro mo pese e ka. Ene Ghana police e Ghana police. under the leadership of Dampari, Ghana Police.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
No. Oh, no.
The police service themselves know that the police with integrity, that's not what they are having. The most porous police administration ever in the history of Ghana is under Dampari. You people don't want to tell the truth. I won't leave any political organization in the hands of this police service under Dampari. I won't do it.
And that is why you went there yourself, because of lack of faith in the Ghana police service.
Lack of faith and integrity in the Ghana police service. Until it is restored, the police service has lost their dignity to the public. I'm telling you.
And how do you reckon it will be restored?
Restored by removing all the POMAP members who are currently at post. They must all get out of the office. And new people with integrity must be installed.
No, but how do you
tell the president to do?
No, but how do you remove POMAP members? No? How is that going to happen?
POMAP
How do you do it?
Police Management Board.
Yes, I know.
The men and women in uniform are not happy with the kind of police service they joined. And that must be told and told clearly.
Okay, I'll come back.
Yes, Abusia. NTN, Yasuma NDC for say Omunko NDC for Ankura Omunko good dampari any masse. Yen did not tem, yen candy yenim, yen chamono, all because it is NDC in power. Minga bema o women. And some my yadru so papa yoda yourself friend kisi ajaben. Kisi ajaben, kisi ajaben. Kisi Ajaben is the Ghana, what them call special prosecutor. Papa Weina, Yeura, Nana Ado Danko Akufu Ado Fane said, Omeye special prosecutor. His duty and mandate, and say, Osodi Amani Yehe, Omire Niema Ekosu or Minum, the ordinary say, Bibi Bon Wumpiano, Onye Alex, na Onkoso, na Onkoye Day. Onye research, onye investigation ye, non tiasie, dien, NRC, ewo. Papa we, ni pabone. Na abusia, sign and sem no esha CCC ye. Yen sha sem free baby ne dia kopim baby. Asem ni say na si ye, nra ye wo ha ena ye ti asem we tie, ti asem we.
And that video has been made available to us. So was filming how they entered, and then the house, the earlier house, was not conducted by police officers. Suggest that the raid that has occurred at Ken Ofori Atta's house earlier this evening, Tuesday 11th February, was not conducted by police officers. It was conducted by military officers. Now, they don't know that somebody on the top of the building next door was filming, and that video has been made available to us. So was filming how they entered, and then the video remained until they came out. What happened inside, the video couldn't capture because the person was on the building. The soldiers, of you went there, you will see that to your left, there was a story building there. A very prominent person lives there, and she was concerned about what was happening, so she filmed it and she sent it to us. So the video indicates soldiers, numbering about 15 of them. One of them is half camera, so we really couldn't check, but at least there are more than 10, numbering about 15 military soldiers, not police. They raided Ken Ofori Atta's house at Cantonment earlier today. Now, everybody was pointing to Dr. Kufu Dampari. It's not about Dampari. It's not Dampari. Apparently, the Honorable Kisi Ajaben is responsible for this, and we don't know why. Kisi Ajaben is responsible for the raid on Ken Ofori Atta's house this evening. Now, why are we saying this? Because we have now also seen letters that have been written from Kisi Ajaben to Ken Ofori Atta, asking for Ken Ofori Atta to be questioned on issues relating to SML contracts. Viewers, remember that, the famous or infamous SML contract. So Kisi Ajaben has written to Ofori Atta, asking him to answer questions on the SML contract. I'm not so sure who asked him to do that, but the OSP can have a mandate originating from his table. He can originate a mandate based on the broad mandate that he has. He can originate a mandate and say that I'm coming to ask you questions. He can do that. So in exercise of that authority, Kisi Ajabe, the special prosecutor, wrote to Ken Ofori Atta. Lawyers for Ofori Atta responded to Kisi Ajabe indicating that the witness was not in town. Ken Ofori Atta was not in town. He's in America on health grounds, and that they are able to answer questions on his behalf so long as he can produce the questions. Lawyers also promised that as soon as Ofori Atta arrives in Ghana, they will submit him to the office of the special prosecutor. As far as the lawyers were concerned, this was the conclusion of the matter. Now, they were told today that their client's house has been raided by soldiers. Quickly, calls went to the police IGP, asking Dr. Dan Pareda, what is all this about? Dr. Dan Pareda is thinking about himself, and that's what he told them, that I have not sent anybody to raid anywhere. The people who went there were soldiers. I don't have control over soldiers. I just have control over police. So the military, and this is the so I don't know whether the defense minister, Dr. Maniboama, is aware. But please tell Dr. Maniboama that I was mentioning his name. He's the Minister for Defense. And his soldiers, numbering over 10 of them, under the instructions of the Office of the Special Prosecutor, as widely believed, raided Ofori Atta's house today. Military, not police, military. They raided Ofori Atta's house today, 3-4 hours ago. The story is on City FM. Let's get a glimpse of how Channel 1 and City FM put the story out, and then we take it from there. Do we have it's a very short story though, because it's still running. Ken Ofori Atta's home raided by individuals in military uniform. A group of individuals in military uniforms raided the residence of former finance minister Ken Ofori Atta on Tuesday afternoon. The incident took place in cantonment while Ofori Atta was reportedly out of the country. However, some family members, including his wife, were present at the time. The motive behind the raid remains unclear. Channel 1 news sources confirm that multiple uniformed individuals entered the premises, but it is yet to determine whether anything was taken. Authorities have not issued an official statement on the incident. Now, we know that from the videos that were made available, when the soldiers were coming out, they were not holding anything that they didn't have when they were entering. And we checked that to be sure whether something was taken out, because we had already read the story before this lady sent us the video. So if you look at it, the way the soldiers entered, it looks like that's the same way they came out. So they didn't take anything. The question then is mandates, authority, warrants, all of those things come into play, because when the police are coming to your house to search you, let me have the photograph of the three of them again. When the police are coming to your house to search you, they would normally have a warrant. And in the police context, an individual high court judge can so moto, as they say in law, it means by himself, can so moto issue a warrant for your arrest. A high court judge can so moto and ex parte issue a warrant. Ex parte means they don't have to call you and come to the court. So moto means by himself. He doesn't need a motion. He can just do it upon his own motion when he's told that this person needs to be searched. So the police will normally do that. I believe that even under the rules, I think so, I stand to be corrected, that the Inspector General of Police can issue a warrant. I think so. The Inspector General of Police can issue a warrant, but the CDS cannot issue a warrant. The Chief of Defense Staff cannot issue a warrant over a civilian that they should go and search him. The Inspector General of Police can. So if the Chief of Defense Staff wants to search you with the soldiers, he has to go through the Inspector General of Police. But here's Kisi Ajabe, who walks around with soldiers protecting him. And I'm guessing that he sends soldiers to Ken Ofori Atta's house to go and search him. There's a lot more on this story coming up on Thursday. So much more is going to come up on Thursday. Here's the Honorable Ken Ofori Atta and his wife Angela. Honorable Ken, don't worry. We know that you have not done anything wrong. Sometimes you become finance minister, and in your quest to do things, some things can go wrong. Everybody is blaming you about DEP, debt exchange program, collapse of banking, and all that. But in due time, I'm sure posterity will see what you did, if you did something good, and I'm sure that you did something good. So that's Ken Ofori Atta. Say a prayer for him tonight, because he's under Kisi Ajabe's radar. Here is Ken Ofori Atta and the learned Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. I'm not sure when this photograph was taken, but this is the Archbishop who I'm going to talk about tonight, because he had a stupendous prayer session in Parliament today, and I'm going to talk about what the Archbishop told the MPs when he was praying for them. That's coming up. So that's the Archbishop, that's Ken Ofori Atta, and that is Angela Ofori Atta in an old photograph. Pray for Ken Papa, you gotta pray for Ken, you know, you gotta pray for your man because he's under Kisi Ajabin's radar. And Papa, this Kisi Ajabin guy has soldiers around him. And even though he was looking for Ken to answer questions, he was told by Ken's lawyers that Ken is not there. Papa, you know what he did? He sent soldiers to Ken's house. Papa, you gotta pray for him. You gotta pray for Ken Ofori Atta right now. And all Ghanaians gotta pray for Ken Ofori Atta right now.
16 p.m.
For asem we beto abonten, many people thought say fine OSP and asuma amanfo se omonko yewura Ken Ofori Atta ne fie. And nano pay OSP a efe ne Kisi Ajaben. Midi kan ka kire say enipa bi te say dampare. Aban bi di akonwa a onhwe party a wofirim na oma utumi se fa unyansa abeboa ma yemfa enchichire oman no dampare ye nipa bi na omomma saa yo no anase saa saa kwan twa no yentimi ntwa no wo oman no because omoba na omo aba be kire kala atade ehye wo akwa wo ye ogina ho nso Kisi Ajaben ono nso saa Nanado danko akufuado na man tumi so meye OSP young guy ono nso abekire say uwene power you cannot trust people who don't belongs into your party yenko yanim Kisi Ajaben ba abontan no pa obedebe to abontan kire Ghana fo nyina say what he is not the one or send the amanfo say yenko yewura Ken Ofori Atta ni fie. I'm building my points. I want you to get the issues very clear. The
very next day, it is yesterday, Tuesday, 11 February 2025. Before we could respond to the letter that came on Monday, the OSP received another letter from Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers. This time, it was an inquiry. Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers wanted to know, and they stated that they were informed by the household of Mr. Ofori Atta that in the morning of Tuesday, 11 February 2025, that is yesterday, 12 men comprising 1 police officer, 4 military men, and 7 other men in plain clothing visited Mr. Ofori Atta's house, and that by threat of force, they were able to enter Mr. Ofori Atta's house, and they undertook an exercise purporting to be a search of every room, office, gym, and other spaces in the house. Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers then inquired if the OSP could confirm that the actions of the 12 men were the instance of the OSP so as to enable them to decide if a complaint to the police would be unnecessary. Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers then prayed for a prompt response from the OSP to prevent imposter action. We are now responding promptly, and we have chosen the course of answering Mr. Ofori Atta's inquiry publicly at this briefing, considering the circumstances surrounding the purported raid at Mr. Ofori Atta's house, media reportage of the purported raid, and in light of the reckoning that some media houses have stated emphatically that the OSP was behind the purported raid, and in light of the reckoning that the purported raid is being made to appear as if it was some untoward action by the OSP stemming from some contrived vendetta held by the OSP against Mr. Ofori Atta. So, here we go. And this is our response to Mr. Ofori Atta directly, but through you, the media. Mr. Ofori Atta, the OSP did not raid your house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025, or on any other day. Mr. Ofori Atta, the OSP did not cause any persons, however uniformed or bedecked, to raid your house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025, or on any other day. Mr. Ofori Atta, that could not have been the OSP, and that is not our style. If the OSP enters your premises, you will not be in doubt as to whether it was the OSP that had come there, and your lawyers will not have cause to do an inquiry ascertaining whether it was the OSP. We have our unique methods of conducting searches, and we have uniquely designed insignia identifying ourselves, and not just by a statement that we are from the OSP. This is one such main insignia. A person cannot just show up and say they are from the OSP. It's cheap. Anyone can say that. But when the OSP enters your premises, you will definitely know by our insignia, our methods, and the way we identify ourselves that this is the OSP. Our intelligence points us to state that the purported raid on Mr. Ofori Atta's residence was staged, or at best, an imposter action in an attempt to court disfavor for the OSP and to derail the investigation. You know us very well. The OSP is never deterred by such occurrences, and the investigations will continue as by law prescribed. These occurrences and the OSP's intelligence, which will not be revealed at this time for fear of compromising the investigation, are very instructive as not to put premium on Mr. Ofori Atta's alleged imminent peril should he travel back to the jurisdiction.
Yes. Abusianfo me wo ho me ba me the video we be kire mo. Enti of the police one and the OSP eba bonten be kan say enyo no ene ma amanfo call yewura ken Ofori Atta ni fie. That is well yamfantun che. Na abusian yenenam video we mu yenenam social media no so ye framanfo we want to get the information correct. Yankoti a papa we ogina we se mu nyina monim no. Papa we ena efe ne Richard Jakwa. Mo be kai papa we ya oye sojani a enam sabio krono a obo ye abra no oye soja adwuma nti soja fo pam no ede ne free soja fo adwuma mu yenkoti a papa we ono ene hwan ene asoja fo mom ene kopie mu ewo sabio yewura ken Ofori Atta ne fie na nhwehwemu a yate ene nsensem aba abontene ne se sa papa we kromfo we udini we ya pam na free soja mu no NDC fo afa ne te se National Security Officer Richard Jakwa ebia na unim no sa papa we ena hwew ono ne nam ken Ofori Atta fie ne bedroom ba bia obawura ho ono ne ken Ofori Atta premises we na no di soja fo na nim ene parliament ama yate ase se Richard Jakwa the deems armed soldier ita reform se diservato se yi wa free soldier adwuma ono mom na ndisi fo afa no te se de ben National Security Officer ena wafa tumi ahye ne nsam ena onam yewura hwan ken Ofori Atta ne fie nobody should tell me say the OSP don't know distance omo na ye but OSP abegina bonten say a stage ye mame nhwe bi na amamfo bi ye e de akava ken Ofori Atta anaso mode ebe kire say ye hwan na ye OSP na ha ken Ofori Atta. Now say this man was trying, the OSP was trying to shift the brain on MPP for so say MPP for na said that akotwa troka e de best say OSP and de enye e de kire Ghana for say oha ken Ofori Atta adwene. But we are in the modern world. Cameras don't lie. Video don't lie. Yanko hwema. Enipa odi domanim ema ye call yewura ken Ofori Atta ne fie no. One ne papa woyi ye friend Richard Jakwa. Unim no. Me ba be shiro na siye. Na ababen pa na mokoto. Obi a yapam na free soldier adwuma yapam no yesi on sem fata because oye criminal and this if wa fa so onye den on meye security national security officer and one kinofo ofane den OSP omo aka bom edi nkwasiasem wo man no na member I'm coming to tell you why a OSP or time Ofori Atta nyantomase ma just keep calm. Integrity jakwa we eye wudini dada. And ode ne ho akobọ kromfo wudini OSP. And NDC for afan to say National Security Officer. Let's put that one aside. Unim nipa efe na reche jakwa wa hu. Onu nie we nipa kro. Afi wa anka so be hu nipa kro. Sa papa we wa woni po ni gina ho papa we hu ni video we no de hu ni video we mo nante wa hu we ono ani de hyeche no the friend Richard Jakwa mo kai the ambulance cases happen ye ye kire say NDC cronies na share that kan mo hu bo mu eji oman ni sika di ya ato forcing any rich jakwa any di Ghana sika 2.9 million euros so mo ko ambulance ya ba o mo ko fa wine hot dogs van ebegu Ghana say yemfa nsa ye ho yade na anase yemfa cars ne nko Kumasi magazine na yenko bobọ mpa emfa ngum dangerous. Enti sa papa we kromfo we ya anasem okoto ayedia jo Mahama ba ya wa be fa na hohoro ne ho ayende se oguama ayede ne koba afode no onu mom enene otumi yedan take lead of military man to raid in somebody's private house abusia ya yeti abrochire yenim se obi fie uwura ho na wonkita warrant for arrest and as wonkita permission from any court of the jurisdiction actually so betimi akọ nipa ni fie nipa ni timi bo otu okun because obetimi consider as kromfo enam sa kwa we ye kromfo na aban eye akromfo a mo aba aban mu nti no odinanim edi sojafo anim ekowura obi fie yenim de okoye enim de okofa firi ho enim de okosesa ye up to now abana ekoto yeso mfaso no akromfo awudifo na ebo na baso ene yama akromfo awudifo tumi wo manum no mu di nsemfo enti kromfo ogina court no jo Mahama si yin ni case mfanto nchen eno achi no atofo se yamana ye finance minister Thompson Hwan yamana ye governor of Bank of Ghana kwasi ampanyini we kromfo we ya wantimi anko soja ya pam no se oye nipa bone onsem fata se obeye part of the Ghana Armed Forces no ene jo Mahama say onumom onko ye national security officer enti kromfo odi tumi hye ni nsema de na oye obokro no awiakete na odi ni juma omfa ne ho nsie biem ye kan ye na monte enti OSP has washed his hands say nyo no ne koye but ene Parliament of Ghana ene mikotie Parliament of Ghana one of the deputy majority whip akamayate ho ase say video no mantimi antwa because na e ware ena na metam so aso me Bible life akamayate ho ase say Richard Jakwa the ex-convict corruption allegation about 3.2 million United European Union isika no akoshe ne to no Mahama afa so me national security officer onu mom ena call yewura Ken Ofori Atta ni fie videos doesn't lie papa we onu ena nam Ken Ofori Atta ni fie na eya pa yamfa no nto nche ne nko yanim Afei kise Jaben sha se o kasa mo a kise Jaben say as at now dear or not dear to him Ken Ofori Atta eye kromfo we declare na wanted or penachino se Ken Ofori Atta ankasa ama Ghana ama ne nchen a one no wa asem di obema Interpol fo afa no e de na firi ba bi owo aba Ghana ama no ayeden abet toto na no yenkone nkonko tie video we ye wi ane ato asoma nkoba bia I'm building up. We are on the social media to let you get the real meanings of whatever happened. Ye no ye be yetumi ayo bia se asemusi a obenya ho nkyerɛkyerɛ mu yi obenya ntiase yie de ekosoro beti ase. That is our major duty. Said the beya ubehu se MPP amanyoko na ya amanyoko papa se oto aba ema na ede nkosoro ni yie yo eba wa brabom. Enti abusia what happened don't happen already. Yankone nkonko tie kisia Jaben ensem a okafa Ken Ofori Atta ho. Me ba na me den kan na to awso. Ai yankone nkonko tie. Se wa hu nipa okọ Ken Ofori Atta fie ho. Ai anya hweyanya one identity of the people who invade the house of the former finance minister.
Arrangements between Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the Ghana Revenue Authority for the stated objective of the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metals resources value chain. 2. Termination of a distribution, loss reduction, and associated network improvement project contract between the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited and Beijing Zhaochen Technology. Country in need of I signed a directive declaring a high-profile person a fugitive from justice.
Yes. Afei kwasi ampanyi ni ko gina ho ayepe de oba be kan kire Ghana fo a o se na de hey asem we pa abusia wa o hwemi bia no bo modra na fa o computer or tablet o phone na kire the word fugitive e wo dictionary so anagogo so na kire the meaning of fugitive as it ni say obi a ye de wa to prison na wa dwane afiri prison afiri o fugitive enso kwasi ampanyi ni we papa onti na numa asem onhia na ne nkasa ye etim begina platform so e kan kire Ghana for say ono no wa declare Ken Ofori Atta fugitive wo de yentie nsem o kan ye menim wa wonte ye wa wate yentie ewia na ma kire the reason why this man hate Ken Ofori Atta.
This person is wanted by the OSP to answer charges in respect of several cases, including the following. 1. Contractual arrangements between Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the Ghana Revenue Authority for the stated objective of the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metals resources value chain. 2. Termination of a distribution, loss reduction, and associated network improvement project contract between the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited and Beijing Zhaochen Technology BXC. 3. Procurement of contractors and materials and activities and payments in respect of the National Cathedral project. 4. Activities and payments in respect of a contract awarded by the Ministry of Health, initially commenced by the Ministry for Special Development Initiatives to Service Ghana Auto Group Limited for purchases and after-sales service and maintenance of 307 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 305 CDI ambulances for the National Ambulance Service. And 5. Payments out of and utilization of the tax refund account of Ghana Revenue Authority. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, the fugitive's name
is Kenneth Nanaya Ofori Atta. Mr. Ofori Atta is 66 years old. He was the Minister of Finance of the Republic between 2017 and 2024. Mr. Ofori Atta left the jurisdiction on or around 2 January 2025. On 24 January 2025, the OSP communicated to Mr. Ofori Atta that the OSP considered him a suspect in respect of 4 of the cases described above. Mr. Ofori Atta was directed to attend in person the OSP on Monday, 10 February 2025 at 10 GMT for interview. By communication dated 31 January 2025, Mr. Ofori Atta instructed his lawyers to inform the OSP that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm will notify the OSP of his arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling his personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the firm offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information the OSP may require to aid in the investigation until his arrival in the country. Then on 5 February 2025, the OSP responded to Mr. Ofori Atta, copied to his lawyers, that the OSP did not need or require notification from his lawyers of his arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP acknowledged Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers' gracious offer to provide the OSP with information in aid of the investigation. However, and this is important, the OSP insisted that Mr. Ofori Atta's personal attendance at the OSP was required. After all, the lawyers are not under investigation. I don't need lawyers to answer questions on your behalf when you are being investigated. The OSP declined Mr. Ofori Atta's request to be away from the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds on his say-so. Consequently, the OSP directed Mr. Ofori Atta to indicate by close of business on Monday, 10 February 2025, a reasonable date of his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. The OSP warned Mr. Ofori Atta that if he failed so to do, the OSP would take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. Subsequently, by communication dated 10 February 2025, that is just Monday, Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers transmitted to the OSP a generic letter procured by Mr. Ofori Atta purporting to be from a doctor in a foreign jurisdiction, stating that Mr. Ofori Atta had been seen and evaluated, and that he was undergoing further testing and management and possible surgical intervention at an indicated future time. And further, that his medical condition necessitates that he will stay and follow up on his appointments. On account of this purported medical letter, Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers prayed that the attendance in person of Mr. Ofori Atta at the OSP should be fixed, taking into account the medical report from his doctors. Then at 4:16 p.m. the very next day, that is yesterday, Tuesday, 11 February 2025, before we could respond to the letter that came on Monday, the OSP received another letter from Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers. This time, it was an inquiry. Mr. Ofori Atta's lawyers wanted to know, and they stated that they were informed by the household of...
Okay, and who he say because the other person can be our car. And then, after all, OSP Kisi Ajaben said, what declare Ken Ofori Atta wanted. I said, one man tema ono obeye di obe to me bia ama Ken Ofori Atta abagana maemu abeyi nsemano. Na de yan say, Papa wezi Ken Ofori Atta a fugitive. Ken Ofori Atta left Ghana before you even invited him to come to your office. So many days. Ofori Ghana, 2nd January. This guy, this stupid guy, called Ken Ofori Atta to come to his office on the 25th of what? Of January. Nana Akuya Afro. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. Dema Idrisu Mwakwa Panana Pukuzo Mwakwa. Abusia, women like video no na yenko yedi. Yedosu but like no form. Timeso say like mama. Akwa we say Obia Ofori Ghana 2 weeks later and we invite him to come to your office. Also you fugitive. She said well Johnny because you invited him to come to your office. Now him there. Papa will say, even though he was given documents, I actually say, Ofori Atta is under treatment. Ah, yarepa. Hey, moment can samba kuntrem. Asem we na me pese meka, but meka. The entire Ofori Atta ejai the ministerial position as the finance minister. Unim the entire. Yade ebo no papa na home fa no. Ye nyina ye nim se berebu papa yare serious pa. Ena kakra na ho to no kakra. Be the entire manager ni position na ekita no no say oyare serious pa. So he needed to be at home. So the man went outside Ghana. Mimi nkuro also. Say okosa na ho yade. But kwasi ampa ni kesi aja ben say papa no say our hospital na ho doctor for crowd doctor report abechire ne say treatment na papa ne ye no he needs to be where he is to continue his treatment kra na ono no jimi kesi aja ben no onte enti papa no mra Ghana said the tie na fata bia na ometoto na no emfa cathedral ho emfa the spare parts e kototo ye to maintenance the ambulance, to make sure that the ambulances will keep on working. MSL, and also hoka home. Now, unim the essay. Kwasiam penny way. But I ye ambulance, I can say, airbus scandal. John Dramani Mahama, Nimiano. A friend is Samuel Mahama. Kwasi ampanyi no beka kire se ono etu kwan ko kurofoforo so ene ko one Jo Mahama nwia no okọ investigate no okọ toto na no samokai aya amonkai asem short memory mo mayen fa bi ni mo mayen fa bi nyadan enye yaduma eye sa enko ye ni Samuel Mahama de be ma onyare be ma ogina na nan so owa ahodran Doctor Amfa report to be a match say Samuel Mahama yare. Ufa Ghana for ye ties payers money ni bi. Ede ko Samuel Mahama nine so e wo ba bi owo e ye den e ko toto na no. But Ofori Atta dia former finance minister a wunim se papa ne yare. O say onya ni medical treatment na o mra wo nine so. Jimmy who to me nkoho Zoom abu Zoom video call Zoom the investigation man ye investigation was Zoom ye den ye recordo sa ko wa hu o cantata ni o Sakwa we fe ni kisi aja ben sakwa we 16 sakwa we oye concert party akoye concert rough me so ye cantata menim se mo hwe cantata penya aja hwanom yeah who were the artists of cantata Oyentrofon Kontomponi and DC just want to do something to show their supporters. Say, Omu ye bibi. Because you name say, and this is for trouble papa ya chapa. Wo Samuel Mahama and two praying koba bi obeko eko to tona no. Ofori Atta, the former finance minister, untimi entwa praying enko ne nchen oba bi owo nkototo na no nkotie di owo ka kire wo. And I want to be even Zoom meeting and record it. and to what? Investigate him. Abra, on second document say papa na yare. Still, o say papa ni nyai na yare sana o sana wo. Baby o no na omra Ghana na omami tie wo nu masem. Umodam onyare. Ye bibi na how. Ene de Ken Ofori Atta eye kromfo. Ken Ofori Atta enam krono a oma ho kwanti ono ankasa ni party MP4 60 MPP MPs eso di gina ye se yenyina di because oma omu sika ni no wo kwase ampanyi ne offense kisi ajaben wo and this for say be ye adwuma ema omo eto obi jonse papa ne ekromfo kisi ajaben a according to the way you are talking, who to me, even to deal with what? Outside jurisdictions. UK, declare John Mahama as government official one. Say wajia demudie. US, declare John Mahama. Say wajede waji ademudie. Who kwasi ampanyini Kisiaja Bimbe Jina Bonten Kanchire say John Mahama is the government official one, but to you no one demudia adentia when ya access to the investigations are UK and America for a year. O modam. Jiminy way ebejina Ghana for him days towards the general elections. Ebe whitewash John Mahama to the people. Say Mahama your government official one. Mahama your government official one. But what? At the same time, no. When Jedamudia, Adentia, Onono Kisia Jaben did not get access to the UK and the United States of America investigation documents. According to him, John Mahama did not what? Had any bribe from the Airbus. Now, okay, Jaben, investigations are here. Any investigations say UK for, any America for here. Why the energy and the nine show? Why the energy and the nine show? Kisikwasi ampani da Jaben. Sidi Manamakuru, the friend is saying, the CEO of Maslow. Ghana buying Abuan Fosse will Riesika 71 million USK dollars. Oti Ghana, Utumi Ekitawa, Utumi Demo will be free. Yadiem Paso Bagana, when to me and first 2 million Kofama Amenamba, I'm a Panashiro. Jimmy, is Yajabe. Say the pride. I saw fan and I hear trip. Jabe. A monquasia full way, monquasia full way. Monquasia full way. A mona sabio, and Namosua, the youth of the country and government appointees, no, yen to me for me, because Mobamu ye bias, Sika Mobedi Huniamo, Esna Juma Mobeye. Jabe. What about this is that pa? Case, Ekosi saying. Sisi Radapa, the case, Burohaha, helicopter, video camera, television TVs, soldiers, armor cars, wine, lenses, how they call Sisi Radapa fee. Ekosi saying. But meanwhile, said the man Tamakru. Eti America, every Ghana for Sika 71 million. One to me and you be a found. Kisaja Ben, why in the born special prosecutor, the MPP government? Well, how the entire American country before said, a nipani binum mine no more. You cannot practice democracy with them because more Jimmy, MPP government gave you appointment. But because you belong to the NDC, You did not do any of your investigations against any NDC member. Who are ones are we were investigating any NDC member beyond catch them. Double salary. Kisaja be wanted. Jimmy. Why you home? Namom sisi pa oyam pipi ninti. Yen koguna ni mase. Na yen make campaign messages available for your party in 2024. Kisaja ben. Ken for that idea no dia yo. Dia ben ena ken for that idea yo. Kisaja Ben is the most useless person I have ever heard. Say what be di o man so. No kuja tabra kwa no wi aga na sika. Obi se oko washing base or yera 200 million. One can hwe. Jo Mahama is 270 million. AC circle interchange. One investigation and found segregament. Housing project 200 million. Yedi one year we am found. But you are now going after big men in the MPP because Mahama can't say the max signal. Se masha se mo yedai mo ye adwuma wagu ho ani masepa wagu ho ani mase na busia mesto say like video no mame na bo like no so enko yani unim de nti akwa wei me komanim me komanim unim de nti akwa wei otan papa na ye fe ne ke no Ofori Atta ebia na unim. Also, Ofori Atta has been somebody who protected the public purse, even against his own party people. Yes. And Canada Japan, Ofori Atta shut them down. I won't give you money if I don't know clearly what you're going to do. Many of the MPs in the MPP, they got boiled with Ofori Atta. You know why? Because Ofori Atta is the person that will ask you to bring evidence of what you are going to do before what? Before he will give you any money from the public first. And because of such character, corrupt entities, they hate him. Ebini Kisi Ajaben. Udim dientia. Kisi Ajaben. When he was named, Yankanesa, but I am born in as what? As OSP, Office of the Special Prosecutor. Head CEO of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Akwa we ya budget to be the command Ofori Atta. Say ohia 1.3 billion US choppable dollars for his own budget for the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Mebao, I want to tell you something before I give you evidence. Also, I say you see NCB, manya video mebabo evidence based. Yantubasi. Ofori Atta who budget na no free. Kisi Ajaben say, hey, we are the one who abodam. Who he saying 1.3 billion. What the other? Nyamo yare. And I can no two. And okay, another budget to buy. Another budget no koye buy no. Na ye 30 million Ghana cedis. Hey, and Chebia, maybe it's about 9 months ago. Paul Adomochre, Eshana trans ye show be. And the evidence ye say, Ofori Atta etian Kisi Ajaben say, omfa ne nkwasi asem mfiri ho. $1.3 billion US dollars. No, yam farm man and them farm man china. Some fanko the unfanko office of the special prosecutor. Sikano emu eduru echen sika ye free education. Intinin sen kasa sikano. From that day, and I can say Jaben a far can afford that ne whole time. Because Kenoforiata children say, yes, you are the special prosecutor, but to me just 1.3 billion just for installation of your office. I because Ghana near Wutieme. Do you know what is the Yako IMF because of 3 billion? That was champagne way. Or see a man 1.3 billion, almost half of the money that we are getting from the IMF. Young farmer no fan set in the office. And then I can catch and say, Papa, oh yare. Yama undi munyansa. Says he can on senka. Enti ko na koya budget fufro na fabra. It's from there that Ofori Atta became the main enemy of that foolish man. Kisia Jabe. Abusha yabo jumo. Me say, hey, pin to Ghana ibenya hint no. The Abekosubia, you make sure to get things about it. The entire we tank Kisia Jabe tank Ofori Atta nyina say, one tiasi amfa Ghana fo yesika mana anje ani amfa bia nko anye de ope enti no otan Ofori Atta enti Kisia Jabe eye kromfo kohwini esanso as namra bani. Now let's watch this video and listen to how much money that foolish guy has spent in the office of the special prosecutor. We are not be a phone lines not to. I cannot talk about Rawlings because the term is really gone.
Yeah. Was in excess of budgets that the Honorable Kisia Jabe sent to the government. So, you know, what happens is that because it's a state agency, you normally will send a budget to the government through the Ministry of Finance. The first budget that Kisia Jabe sent to the Ministry of Finance for his work, Martin had just exited, he had come in, and the first budget he sent was in excess of 1.3 billion. The first one is here. Yeah. Was in excess of 1.3 billion. So somebody whose name I won't mention because it's very, very interesting if I were to mention the name, so I wouldn't for now. Somebody whose name I wouldn't mention called him and said to him that, hey, what kind of budget have you brought? You want 1.3 billion? Even free SHS is not 1.3 billion. What is wrong with you? You want 1.3 billion for your budget, the Office of Special Prosecutor? So the guy told me, hey, this one will not pass. Even if this little guy's words to him. He said, even if this gets to the media and it gets on social media, do you know what will happen to the government? How can you ask for 1.3 billion? What are all the things in the budget? What are you going to use it for? Okay. So he changed that. Then he presented.
Okay. And to say any pineapple, I don't want to show money, Ofori Atta. He called this guy because guy will hear budget, Ofori Atta no hear then, but the budget na come on. And I said the union I name no. Ofori Atta, what the budget qua? And yes, what the call anyway triamawo. He will call you, sat you down, and let you explain to him the other kwakoyo. Or tiasia na wasayama. Sadie wenti MPP for MPP no kura no more time. You would Ofori Atta. The same thing on the akwa ya odwa ya offer you would a time up to now. Or that's so a time now. Oh yeah, the other year you would Ofori Atta. Muma yentie sika akwa ya spend. He needs to account for the public of Ghana. Obetra Ghana konya so adwuma waye sisi dada pa ene Ofori Atta and the whitewashing of who? Of John Dramani Mahama. 30 million Ghana cedis now. Akwa weji no. Adwuma waye nyina ne say while whitewashing your Mahama, Eba scandal. Sisi Adapa, no evidence. And Ofori Atta the next target. Yenti video we are near to us.
One, which is still very bad, upon which he has been paid. So it's my pleasure now, ladies and gentlemen, to take you to the touch screen and show you the request that Kissi Agyabin made of the government, which budget, which money has actually been paid to him. Okay, now this is the request he made. He wanted soft light body vehicles. He wanted 2 types of vehicles. Not that he wanted, he's been given 30 million Ghana cedis to do that in 2021. 30 million Ghana cedis to do his budget. About 6 million of it is just cars. At that time, the dollar was what? Whatever the dollar was, so almost $1 million just to buy cars. This is what Kissi Agyabin did. As a matter of record. As a matter of record. This is what Kissi Agyabin did. He told the government that he wants almost $1 million to buy cars. It was 6 million cedis at the time just to buy cars. What cars were he going to buy? Here they are. First set. He wanted bulletproof cars and light body cars. Bulletproof cars and light body cars. I'm talking about Kissi Agyabin's budget. He wanted a Lexus Sports 600. This one, the first one. It cost 1.0 million cedis? 1 million cedis? Yes, at that time. Why is the bulletproof one? Okay, this is the armored. Let me start with the armored. So he wanted the Lexus there. It is in his budget. An armored vehicle Lexus, armored. So bulletproof Lexus, 600, 1.4 million. Land Cruiser bulletproof. That's what he asked. That's what he was giving money to do. $1.1 million. Mercedes-Benz S500 bulletproof. That's what special prosecutor. What are you going to do with Mercedes-Benz S500? This whole country, only presidents may use a bulletproof car. The Inspector General of Police doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Minister for Defense doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Minister for the Interior doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Electoral Commissioner doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Attorney General doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Chief Justice doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Director of the BNI doesn't use a bulletproof car. The Minister for National Security does not use a bulletproof car. Kissi Agyabin said government should buy him 4 bulletproof cars. What is he going? You see the kind of mindset why when we look at these things we get upset. This is the kind of mindset of, and you see Kissi Agyabin is going to do, no young man will be appointed to anything. Yes, they will say small boys. How can you even make this request? In fact, people were concerned about the request. They said, okay, if you say you won't give him the money, they will say that you are not supporting anti-corruption. So pay him the money. Now tonight, I'm calling on the Auditor General to go and audit Kissi Agyabin. Otherwise, we're going to write RTI to him that he should tell us whether he has bought the bulletproof cars and where are they. Because it's taxpayers' money. This is what Kissi Agyabin did. This is the budget. It's here in black and white. This is the budget. This is it. This is a document that he sent to government that these are the cars he wants. Lexus Sport, it cost 1.4 million Ghana cedis. One car, 1.4 million Ghana cedis. That's the budget Kissi Agyabin was given. This is what he says he wants to use for his office of the special prosecutor. This is what he wanted. Lexus 1.4 million, 600, one car. Land Cruiser 1.1 million, armored car, 1. Mercedes-Benz 2 million, armored car, 2 million. 2 million. How many hospitals would that build? These days the president said that. How many free SHS would that take care of? Kissi Agyabin wanted, his budget is bigger than the Chief Justice budget, bigger than the Attorney General, bigger than the policeman IGP's budget, bigger than the CDS, Ministry of Defense, because he's buying one car for 2 million cedis. I don't even know why the government agreed to give him that money. I'm very worried that the Ministry of Finance gave him that money. But why wouldn't they? Because if you don't, he will go and do press conference and say that you are not supporting anti-corruption. Why? Kissi Agyabin has 80 media research people. Kissi Agyabin publishes everything that he's doing. When he was going to Sisi Ladapa's house, he published it. Why hasn't he told you journalists, we journalists, that this was his budget? This one he has kept a secret. This one is a secret. He comes across as if he's very transparent. As for him, he will do press conference. What did he say the other day? Abua Onidia. Please get that tape for me. Get it ready. That thing he said, Abua Onidia, and you come to take taxpayers' money, 2 million to go and buy one car. You come and stand in front of us and pretend that you are honest and you are crying. Abua Onidia. Abua Onidia, you've collected 2 million of our tax. 2 million. One car. Kissi Agyabin. 2 million. one car, Mercedes-Benz S500, 2 million. Armored car, one car for special prosecutor, one car, 2 million. Armored vehicle, BMW 750, 1.6 million. So viewers, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. It's not the end of the story. It is not the end. This is what Kisi Ajabe said. This is the government has given him money. 6 million to buy cars in 2021. Has he bought the cars? Is the money with him? What has he used the money for? His total budget of 30 million. The government has paid to him. And if you look at the 30 million, if you look at the budget here, security camera. He has about 3 line items of security camera. I'm not done. Oh, today is cars. Tomorrow we go to security camera. Oh, we are going to analyze the 30 million, everything that he said he wanted, because we don't want dishonesty in this country. We don't want high public officials to indicate any modicum of dishonesty. We don't want that. Dishonesty is, why am I calling it dishonesty? Kisi Ajabe publishes everything. Everything, even when he's going to conduct a search, the things he shouldn't publish, he publishes. The things that he publishes and therefore he violates the innocent until proven guilty rule. Those things that he publishes and violates the rule, he's happy to publish. This one, the most important, how he is appropriating taxpayers' money, he doesn't publish it. He comes to pretend that he cannot even talk. Every day he's out of the country. As I'm speaking, he's out of the country. Every time he travels, I'll tell you, viewers, every time Kisi Ajabe travels, I'll tell you, he's out of the country. He's not there. He's with Ghana police in some country. I've not checked where he is. But when I called, they say he has traveled. I said he has traveled. The person on the other phone was laughing. He said he has traveled again. I called the office. I said, I'm talking to our special person. This is Paul Adumochi. They said, hello. I said, yeah, hi. This is Paul Adumochi. I want to talk special. They said, sir, please, he has traveled. I said, he has traveled again. Then she started laughing. This is it. So these are the armored cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. He wanted. These are the light body vehicles. So you know how his garage is going to look like. So he has for every veneer of car, he has the armored one and he has the what I didn't even know that's what it's called. Like yesterday we were joking about this when we finished discussing this in the office and we're leaving. We were joking about it. So when we went down and I was starting my car to go away, one of them asked me that, is that your light body vehicle or is it an armored vehicle? And then we all laughed about it. What is this? What is this? Why are we running our country like this? Do we hate our country? What is this? And the problem is that, please get me the Colin Powell quotation. Get it ready. The problem is that these people always pretend, no, I don't need it now, yes, but that one. These people always pretend. The people who are doing the most harm, the most evil thing, they always pretend that they are the righteous just so that they will scam people. That's the problem of this country. Not being and that's the problem of the media. The Ghanaian media, the modern media, that's the problem we all have. Not being able to break the facade, not being able to go behind the curtain and get to crack the character of the person talking to you and not be able to see hypocrisy. As is very obvious, they can't see hypocrisy. That's Kisi Ajabe. This is what he wanted. Lexus Sport Plus, that's 1 million. So this is a light body. So light body Lexus. And then bulletproof Lexus, 2 Lexus. One is bulletproof, one is light body. One costs 1.4 million, one costs 1 million. 2.4 million, 2 cars. Kisi Ajabe has it. Next car, Land Cruiser. This one is 700,000 Ghana cedis. It's soft light body. Okay, you come here. Land Cruiser again at 1.1 million. So for Land Cruiser, he has Land Cruiser hard body, Land Cruiser soft body. Kisi Ajabe, he's doing a lot of harm to this republic. Then you have Mercedes-Benz. He has S500. This one is light body. It costs 1.5 million Ghana cedis. And then you come here, Kisi Ajabe again. Mercedes-Benz S500, 2 million. So for these Mercedes-Benz cars, he has 2 million. And then he has 1.5 million. Do the mathematics, 3.5 million cedis. 2 cars packed in Kisi Ajabe's special prosecutor. This is the budget he sent to government. That this is the budget he wants to use. And these cars are just for him. Oh, the number one. There are many other people there. You know, there are 300 people there. These cars are just for him. Special prosecutor. He was in an armored vehicle. Then, as some of his friends say, I know them very well, so I know what they say. That's not my friend. Oh, say That's he wants to create some mystic about himself. And you are using taxpayers' money. Kisi Ajabe, you are not sorry for Ghanaians. You are not sorry for Ghanaians. Kisi Ajabe, you are not sorry for Ghanaians. You want to buy 2 cars at 3.5 million cedis. That's the budget that you send to the Minister of Finance. That the Minister of Finance should take the taxpayers' money, look at the Ghanaian taxpayer, look at him in his tears, look at him in his suffering, look at him in his crying, and then come and buy you 2 cars for 3.5 million cedis. Why hasn't the media ever talked about this? That's the questions. Why hasn't civil society ever talked about this? I know Franklin Kujo sometimes pays attention to us. What for Franklin? Why hasn't the Ghanaian media ever talked about this? Why haven't they ever talked about civil society talking about it? If a DC goes to buy a Land Cruiser in Kintampo, it will be on Joy FM. Hey, Joy News, DC, look at Kisi Ajabein because he's your friend. He has asked the Ghanaian taxpayer to spend 3.5 million Ghana cedis to buy him 2 cars for his personal comfort. 42-year-old boy. 42 or 43-year-old boy. Says taxpayers, Ghanaian taxpayers. How much tax has he even contributed in his life? How much tax has he even when did he start working? When he was 20-something. How much tax has he paid so that he's asking the Ghanaian taxpayer to spend 3.5 million to buy him 2 cars? Who is he? 43-year-old boy. And everybody's watching. Everybody's clapping for him because he's created a facade that the media is not able to crack it. They can't pull down the corporate veil to see what is really standing behind. This is what is standing behind. This is what he doesn't tell the media. Then you come to the soft body. There are more soft. Oh, I didn't finish. So this is number 1, Ahmad. This is number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then this is 9, 10, 11, 12. These are the rest. Land Cruiser Prado, 630. That's for his staff. Toyota Avalon. Toyota Land Cruiser Series 78, and then Toyota Land Cruiser Series 78 double. Then more soft body vehicles. Lexus Sport Plus. Okay, this is a soft body vehicle. I think we've done that already. And then this is a few more. Yeah, this is a few more soft. The Honda Accord, Toyota Camry, Toyota Hilux. All together, Kisi Ajabein was given 6 million Ghana cedis in 2020 to buy cars. Total budget for Kisi Ajabein was 30 million. Why hasn't the media complained about this? Because we talk about whether government is supporting institutions of Commission for Human Rights and Administrative Justice, even though I'm fighting with Wital. I went there for my interview, my interrogation towards the Shraj Airport's Christmas tree matter. I looked at their office. Commissioner for Shraj, are you listening to me? Look at your office. I looked at the office and said, oh, but this is not correct. Why is Shraj looking like this? From the car park, everything about Shraj is not great. From the car park to the everything. So I asked the government authority, what are you people doing about Shraj? Then somebody asked me that Shraj, I said, no, I was on trial. I complained to the government people that Charlie Shraj is not good. Kisi Ajabein sits there and has collected 30 million and has used 3.5 million cedis to buy 2 cars, Mercedes S-Class, what they call a light body, and Mercedes S-Class armored car. And he sits in it at the back because he's special prosecutor. What work has Kisi Ajabein done since he became special prosecutor? Zero. What has he done? Charles Bisi was with him in court every day fighting. What has Kisi Ajabein done? Then he goes to the other and takes cameras and takes a drone and show it to people publicly. Because he wants to cover up this 30 million. Some people will think he's a thief. I don't know that he's a thief or not. Some people will look at this and say that he's a thief. I may not necessarily believe in that, but they will say he's a thief. 30 million. He buys 2 cars. You look at you 43-year-old boy. You look at Ghanaian taxpayers' fees and use 3.5 million cedis to go and buy cars. His office building is 2.4 million. That's okay. That one is fine. Office building, stationery, whatever. Yes, he deserves a car. There's no doubt about it. I don't have any problem with he getting a Land Cruiser. No, that's fine. He deserves a car. Special prosecutor deserves a car. And he deserves more than 1 car. I agree with that. But not this car. You use 3.5 million cedis to go and buy car. 3.5 million cedis. Then he comes to stand there and pretend that he's some good. Have you got the tape? Is the tape ready? Please play the tape. The one he was talking about, whatever. Play it. Let people see the facade. I want to show the facade. Please play it.
But there is doom looming ahead of us. That very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a Ankwanoma. Me de me cry about Ofori. Me hear the me to me.
But look at what he's saying. Look at the balderdash that he's throwing about. You go and sit in taxpayers' armored vehicle and come and tell us you are born. What are you talking? You cannot resign. How is he going to resign? You are sitting in taxpayers' armored. Get out from the armored vehicle and go to your house. You come and take taxpayers' money to go and 3.5 million to go and buy 2 cars and come and sit there and do Elton, OT3, balderdash like that. Who does he think he is? 43-year-old boy. You take taxpayers' money and go and buy armored vehicle. 43-year-old boy. You go and buy armored vehicle, right to Minister of Finance. I want armored vehicle because I'm special prosecutor. Martin Amidu was Attorney General for 13 years. 13 years, Martin Amidu was Attorney General, going to court, coming back and forth. 13 years, Martin Amidu was sitting there as Attorney General. He became special prosecutor. Did he ask for BMW 750? 1.3 million. Did Martin Amidu ask for that? Martin, you said that 43 years old. How much work have you done? Then you become a government something. You make them insult government people every day. You make the politicians look so bad. You heap insults on people. What is that? 43-year-old boy, you come and say, I want a armored vehicle. You put the black armored Mercedes there. Let me show you to viewers. This is the car he wants. Look at all these cars. What is he doing all these cars? Then you come and pretend that you are suffering. Should I get frustrated? You are talking about frustration. Ghanaian taxpayers cannot pay anything. They can't pay school fees. They can't pay their MTN bills. MTN is increasing bills. They are not frustrated. You are frustrated when you have taken the taxpayers' money to go and buy this. Auditor General, you have to audit Kisi Ajabin. Auditor General, please, Article 187, look for it for me, Kwaku. Article 187, the duties of Auditor General. It's in 187. 1872. Get me 1872, Article 1872 of the 1992 Constitution. Let me show you to viewers. You Kisi Ajabin, you sit down there and Ghanaian taxpayers cannot buy MTN. And you come and stand here and ask whether you are frustrated. You have taken the taxpayers' money. That's why they can't buy MTN. You've collected their money to go and buy armored vehicle. 43-year-old Akola. You've gone, you have a government job. You write to Minister of Finance, I want armored car. And he's still sitting there, pretending that he's looking for corruption, pretending he's chasing corruption. All that he does is balderdash. What work is he doing there? Look, President Akufo-Addo and his people, they should come clean on this matter. I don't even get it. They should come clean on this Kisi Ajabin nonsense going on. They should come clean on it. What's the president doing? What kind of 43-year-old boy come and ask you that, go and buy me a armored car because I'm special prosecutor, and they agree? What is that? What is this with government? What is that? How can the government agree to go and buy him 43-year-old boy armored car? Is he all right? How does he even present a budget like that? I want an armored vehicle. Who does he think he is? And they bought all those things for him. Everything has been given to him. All the money has been given to him. Then you come and stand there and say, there is doom looming. Who is doom? Go and bring the armored car. Then we'll tell you where the doom is. There is doom looming. And should I feel frustrated and resign? Look at it. Play the tape again. Let viewers see. Play last one. Play it.
There is doom looming ahead of us. That very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a Ankwanoma. Me de me cry about Ofori. Me hear the me to me.
He said, ordinary cry to go and buy a car, 3.5 million for 2 cars, says that I have sacrificed my soul for Ghana. And the journalists believed it. And that's my concern. Why hasn't the story come out? This story, why hasn't it come out? This Kisi Ajabin story, why hasn't it come out? He has been paid the money. The government has acceded to his demands. They have paid him the money. Where are the cars? Has he bought them? Does he use them? What does he use them for? Auditor General should audit these things. Article 187 should kick in. Auditor General should audit him. What's he doing with the money that government gave him? Or he thinks we're not going to go to that story. He thinks he's some ironclad man. He's so important. Nobody's going to penetrate. If all the media won't do it, we will do it. We'll do it. And the general public are interested because this is a matter of high public interest. How can you take taxpayers' money to do that? How can you even make that request? Are you sensible? You make that request, 43-year-old boy. You become special prosecutor, say, government, buy me S-class 500, 43-year-old boy. Then, what is this? Who do you think you are? Give me the text messages.
Abusianfo wankasa jeje ho ai. This is what we have caused, and these are the people that we have brought them in to come and lead us. Abusia, hey, ayasem bebre. Nsem no doso. Kesi ajabino. Sika bind their mouths if I get to my what now for so fear winning a wine every. And I can afford that now, didn't 200 million sagrament. 1 year one juma. 50 million a China Kwakudi. 50 million China Kwakudi. 270 million second interchange. 1 year one juma. 50 million a China Kwakudi. Apotam. I wish I be a phone last night to move to me fret. Now also know watch the word. Now me per se, well, when I narrate you the story, I gave you all the background. I gave you all the issues that has happened. So I wanted you to understand, say, Kisia Japan, any nipabia, I was on your day, wujinini. So Kasa, now Jini dia. You are just what? Wasting your time. Oye kromfo pa. Yemia Evans. Efre, umemfa yemia Evans. Evans.
Hello.
Ajana mwakwa wa ye pa.
Good evening, Minia.
Good evening to you.
Continue no yentino menyanya
invoice
documents
me twen pa maso ye sepa me twen me
the
pedi aya
time bia ebedru bia no documents bia me sameka wo Ghana what say internal revenue for bia no container na me de kono ka ba go shi mutino me hwe ni nyina na me saka me forward ni nyina ma na ya na ya de ahwe previous ones.
Yes.
Unia.
Panini.
Medawasi. Any of my power, the boy, or my Ghana, especially at this crucial moment.
Yeah.
Yanum be the Debia Mekase. Yes, be a Ghana for no ye Benyashe Butum, Anya, no, Yamiadauruma, who Krumanas on your phone there. The Ubedin, the only bush of Ubedi, and Yadaur with many.
Yes.
Now, do one now. Almost I and this for no much or Muntina every year.
Ayo, Mia.
Or my Omuti Yabran, almost no moves on Mutin because 3 years such by it, Macajo say, no, me, yes, but a better said, made Macasame Hammer.
Aye.
And I make run with the kind of family now, me 3 mono. Meanwhile, the one go school from the secondary school to me. Me wo ye nipa 5 no ne wan ko school kura mpo no we secondary school e last boy na o ye next o ye degree course very soon obeba England e just say medimaka say we are average family,
okay,
but we are not here to fight for our own selfish interests, but rather fighting for people who need it, especially choko for ni sa ma mo bi ni ma for no by almost no they seem say ye kan na say me wo ti hon ma wo kan wo monti ase. Na ekosi sen kisia jabe sa branch no ho ma memfa o afidie so na men kan kire honorable kana Japan say wo mse odi se hunu bi a ye nyina ye mpe, but the man was right.
Yes.
Na de bia me ka say na Akufo-Addo or you're not just say or a diplomatic person officer country have to be ruled by all.
Yes.
It is a obi wonim de a obetum de aye bia officer or the sani pan of the buana ban na so the beboa o my Ghana or be ade papa de Ghana. But Nana Akufo-Addo ne normal odwene ho nyina as a omampanyi and as a nipa who is a patriotic citizen of Ghana and at the same time conservative political party member. Or by and also no special prosecutor I friend OSP Yamfama Martin Namidu, who was fighting corruption then against his own party.
Yes.
For the man Martin Namidu at the money case hell. I remember scenario be now here's a scenario now go say is ya jabe or ya kwasi ampany na Jimmy na Jimmy Obejimi no or ya for say obenya favor in public and useless journalism phobia omono omunim ya left to right say Matinami do know ya NDC ni mewa Akufo-Addo appointed Matinami do so many ways. Why not Matinami do kodi in the case? Matinami do kodi only case Bia Nefa Hassan Mahama Ayariga, who is now majority leader in parliament.
Yes.
Nana case na follow na only car Bia say Mahama Ayariga koto ukani na bongraba $200,000.
Okay.
Na anona Matinami do all fighting. Meanwhile, now a case like Airbus na da honum. On one you say Airbus na Mahama, who was the government official one.
Yes.
But now Matinami do have a score because we say Matinami do not at a mess.
Yes. Yes.
And Mahama by no be in the free position which is Attorney General who in the free honum because now Mahama who say Matinami do is not part of him. Matinami became better. And na on it, Mahama Ayariga or scores. So take his office or deal with Mahama Ayariga and on one of the prosecution of the court and Kwaku and Gusiaga. Then on later, also on one resign free. That's OSP. Now mistake ya na nadu oya ya eduba bia meka say na nadu ye nipa bia. Now, if you say Ghana, watch it, Ghana, Magana, or yet institutional, a bear benefited to all Ghanaians.
Yes.
But meanwhile, he rather appointed people who are going to shoot him at the back.
Yeah.
On in the Muana, Okofa, Kisia Japan, recommended by Godfred Yabo Odame, who said the boy is brilliant. He said, I've been a young boy, baby.
Yeah.
If you say Ghana, no, the young boys and I say, ma, and Kran so fine, Moon, any position, but let me do prayer because the said I've been too young to handle that position. But tell me, none doctors in I don't know what you say, Airbus, you ho, but or no can the plane say, yeah, quack or 2 bantino, 1 peso or bet at least a case. And now, Kisia, may a position in the mount. As a young boy, oh, 43 years or 44 years. When you start position in here, once what money case be that case you to be the answer what is it? Yeah, my Mrs. Labrada Pa, said your mappa. Nuclear one of the most influential men or more architect. Yaka architect. May make up 1 million money, papa, or architect, one of the richest men in Como here, Italy. Come hand mammy, your brother. Your baby of Rochinopio. And I will be from Bellagio. You will be from Managgio. Area hanging I will Lake do Hanma. Lino Messi, a footballer. Or that.
Okay, Como, yeah.
You will after be a friend George Kuluni. So what in the dinner?
Yeah. Oh, Kuno see, yeah, yes. Or Tani or
mansion can see a power Como Hanmamiti. This place, no. Who called Babia and French Chinobi Honna. Former footballer, friend, what they say. Clarence Seedorf, no more AC Milan.
Okay.
If you grab more than 3 or 4 times.
Clarence Seedorf. I Holland in
Clarence Seedorf.
Holland.
And Inter Milan team ya omo Milan ha omo camp from the campus sportivo de Inter Milan compo de o me pitch there ya.
Okay.
One of the days me trust obit ma ba na me de wa costa area ho na wa kwako. Wahun Escafo from Italy ha dodo na ha no mo busy. What you say? All these people no omo ha o e yekuro bi ha no mote. Na yamawo as a minister wa ba power yamawo position. Kisia jaben baya abrantie ya yen ho se wono de one takri case bia o Mahama o doctors o ba na o mo se airbus ho appointment because of onim ne wo hwe ne wo benyanti wankasa ye to abanu wie na se and this awini power after the one say so prostitute because asema meka nyina meka mana ko si say or was caused to settle with Ken Ofori Atta simply because Siska no perfect Ken Ofori Atta honum no one farmer no. Enti one farmer nti no ene mahu say normal bi say na brother sebio ye bo be wanted without hearing from the person.
Absolutely no.
Na upo bi abon wanted that eye dan kwa family na obo mo wanted. Akufu adu no masefo Omona wo fugitive. Can Ofori Atta na scan go ba can go do esen. How much is Ofori Atta worth?
Data ban ready to boy. Yeah.
Wow. Was just the boy has get nerves say one fan one ma. Or bet ma mo na ba. Every so way Jimmy pa.
Oh Jimmy focus here pa. Payare on onimo mrakra.
Ya o na Jimmy awiana me wodi na say eh. Enti o man ga na nyansa yi ya yesi wiase ko na limu ya amafo gina build economy with high integrity and high moral rights and high dispensation of minds. Da be na ye be ko yanim. Kwifie ja be wuti Ghana ho na ya gelu obi for 10 years with hard labor which is sad nam tamaklo. What me expedite na pa na magana megeli no. Na Ken Ofori Atta na one of the most influential people are Otimi Babia in this world. Eko negotiate Ghana for. One mom na wo bet me akwa kofa naba. In what sense and which capacity are you going to do that? One your case be on man. Fine. Media me can say Ken Ofori Atta e bone ya fa no cheno. Media me one of the person me advocate say any member, any Ghanaian, any person, whether MPP or NDC, meaning say NDC need your ebony na the channel. But even say, oh, there's in fact NDC for na or more the or more ebony or more papa and the war about Munti or the better oma. MPP near ebony. Na say, Madam Mahama say punish him.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the yenya omono. If he say there are some things you don't want to go in, it ya na eno so no ebe lesson but MPP boy me yesu anyansa da yesu da. China, I am for better to Omochacha Waba as a patcho.
Yes, no, a patcho, no.
The Crofoya, no, or money abra, or more and a brata, or money abra in India, almost a Sia Biachinano. I just uncle for a double salary. Ah, come down. Ghana Constitution, Mom passing a yellow or Bianco Mumboka 5 years with hardly Bananco Mokrambo being me occupy in the public office. Yan. Yenya have form the patch of Manado, 80 or more, the ombone chom. As uncle for and the same Profona on Babacho and Nado Wafasi, you see how this world work. But the MPP party na minimum no de. Sane Subantia and Sanda way I can. The baby the Ubet na radio so bad and a good necessary. This time around, we are going to record all these videos, and it will remain there for future incoming MPP government. Because MPP will not go opposition forever. MPP will come back, and I think me and you saying we and I that's what in common. Yeah, in a bad deal with our leaders when they get the position to do the right thing. Nana Akufo-Addo have the right time and the capacity to do the right thing, but onya ahumobro no enenene ahumobro ne tema a wo pese onya magana ni officer fine wanyina du stage bia officer enya hwe yenya manenka wahu akanfo okasa bi ja manenka wo di asem cha wo fa hweche enona yedi achiche sana yedi cho yanka se bia obi aye boni me mfa no nko ba bia but me asema me pesa me kan wo afidie so anwumre ni se andisi for hunu se kisiaja bi hunu se Ken Ofori Atta waye boni on bromra Ken Ofori Atta enye bigger than the laws of Ghana. Na so obetuma pesue na ye hunu kure wom ahu se ampa Ken Ofori Atta aye birim a deserve say ada say gie sika na say jeli no they confiscate na japadia. I support that 100%.
Of course. Why not?
And no eba next time because Ken Ofori Atta or a big man or one of the biggest men in African political history, and he is one of the richest men even in Ghana. Who's happy before almost Cabra?
Oh, some fun to a ye would have Baako to Nanu.
Ubia Oscar Ghana pa, Mamika Samsho. Ubia Oscar pa, Rebecca say account to billionaires in Africa, Obekana one man from Pamia was catching Mahama normally Ubia or Ghana. Was catching Ubia, but set people among Kasa because Nanado sees company, Nanado Huns and always Canipa.
I Ghana. Hey,
well, set people, they are rich and they don't talk. And the media say, who was all these monies? Nase want me now sign for your dream. Nase Obasa Mrano Nidia. I support it 100%. Now, Paya Kisaja may fast a year show, send a damn parade in Nama. Case Biba Babi or Biu Babi and all the channel. Ufi say why but Nasa old him ran bedina. But you know, Nasa your brother me not you. Won't tell me let it. On farming for court to Babia, say Mimla Mimano. Nasa Mima took quite. I me took us to say your man for them the call me Ghana International Airport, which is Potoka. Now I'm a Makwa, you could do what 3-4 days here. As I said, or a fugitive. Now the word fugitive, know what you said there.
I saw here.
And you know, Ghana, no, I was say, Mamma Bibina Mahama by the answer. He said, what my boy is yo. Oh, what man say, bet my idea. He said, 1/3 of parliament, and also no problem, no. 1/3 of parliament, no. And this is for and this is what was a minute Bibina, who said, me pami priho. And we been to know yes, I answer, all this answer already know who said, now people be no more support, MP4 be no more support, almost support. What do we call it? Ken Ofori Atta. Dear, my family case in Kofa Ken Ofori Atta. What Nina no? My family case in Kofa Ken Ofori Atta because I made a Kofa no Kopuna. Before the best support me. Or your foolish boy, or your idiot, or Nimiansa. And no by force. Yes, or Kramas on Penabia or Akukomaso.
Dabi, you need that home power.
Yeah, because the neighbor. Nasa say you why Bolivia, me the Biana, and I mean Mandika Catron. Nasa Mraquamu say why Bolivia. Mamma now only make of our uncle, I said, oh, now people program Penasemo, no more want to be to know, may confound Mamma Mahama. I don't think that is the right way to go. But as far as I'm concerned, when you said you a cake, Magana for say they have tried something, even Ukraine has 2022, and now we are case no. We imagine that bank and I can over that time. Well, I branch and Uncle Sansan or Nimni or now said you or Casati said the authority or no, or not to me prosecute. Oh, yes, your investigation. Now you be nice away when you come back on a court. Now, court to Lindy, who to me the club be wanted? Which powers? Which powers?
Yeah, so
the brother, Ghana on but I pass and people lose this election. Now, Yanya, a baby, our bar, or person or turning Ghana constitution upside down. Constitution, claims on the Crayo. What do you find in home? Now, Yaku and Nimnosono, not a my yes, as far as I'm concerned, yes, no man, so they keep up. The actually, no, men can say, Kwaku retaliate, say, Kwaku, and no, maybe a you. But and they're gonna need and a soft warning no man now be and not to Mufi said near Mahama and then the bush of warning and the crop for me or Mahama by we are this in our Picura, the Wako Kotwa, a jow. Mufi said, and that young who said a norma. Enti wo ye sa no so no. Obi so beba dachi because this party will not rule forever. And this party self for 2028 because they have started losing ground. Now many lose 2028 no. And I problem. But send ye be ya ye ka say no. En ko ba say china bi obi be ka say na obi fum ko obi fum ya. Sa asem hunu no. Na me hwe me ma me fa me ka we na me fa si. Me hwe madafu Kenya ni ya am ta hwe ne script. Or say there is one thing I don't want to hear. And that thing was, I don't want to hear, don't let money control you. Because when poverty was controlling him, nobody talked. Yes. Everybody was quiet. Yeah. It is the next gap and the scandal. They control now. More be mekase mama can control. A plan he no deal with him. No, obia mekase. Why is it that poverty is dealing with you? Yeah. In this gap and the or this guy no mama mekase. But this is a very lesson, and I think we are going to learn it in the hard way as MPP political party. Yakwa who say yeah too conservative and because. And I did back when your partner said, me I was too time, but Miss Ropa, Mamma Cassin. I did back when your partner said, "Do say prayer champion." When you nipa back one, or could you talk between an issue no super? The champion was the chairman of Foreign Affairs Committee in Parliament. Then Anna Okuja Toyan, a ranking member.
Yes.
I brought you away to Nanisina and Abusu. Say. Nanado go full player of the Beko Obama as a president, how your country leader. The security component and the security matters component. And so, the champion now Mahama Okuja to meet in Nanado. Ni Bibia just say, what on the cancer Nanado or Garo play money. Now, even the one says, President, what you claim as official barrier as a president. Neboni anything. And as an official of the Washington, public bus international buses in the toilet.
When I said 3 room, you got to it.
And on Okuja to whom he said, so it's not blame Granajan or the Noko, and I could not blame Noko, because on North Home, the Grum Home, the toilet can hold them or Corny eating. Tinanato to blame Noko toilet, but no, Pressini was a penny on your form of brother. Name a minute Papa was a form of brother. Unufisa ulibu better ye. Nani inabra champo tiwo. Oh, my other dear friend, that boy, my other dear brother, or that dear brother, or that dear brother. Later comes on the balance. Aye. Woman premier, onunti na we chairman in Foreign Affairs Committee. Abrante we take na nado for goddess.
What man
defending that? It means say Ibn Champo was a man baya. Na Okuja to only the crusade no. I was very happy. Everybody on young man who said, but it was a one out to me as well. Man can say sorry in the school, catches sorry and so. Yeah. Because of the sort of the bus and parcel of friends from the away and one way for you. Some test ya was open done. Who bet Mamma that the Rock City is one of the biggest hotels in Africa. But because of Okuja to the dollars in Normantino, what's now what difference are man? And that's the Basuma. I think it's okay. I'm an man. Because you think he was doing another, rather thinking another no, and then Okuja to himself, let me take you to the cleanest. And brother, when we first now, the bathroom will run. That's the brain.
But I also ask Similia. Yeah, I mean, count. Yemia Evans, and I attend. Yeah, Mr. Remax, Mamma Fa, yeah. Abushawa Free be a mefro. Wow, flashy be an mefro. Into Waseka.
Champion RAS.
Yo, champion Rebi. As you say,
Yamia do no mumpai, Yamisha, when you not check. Wajum Pame, Wajuma Power, Yama, MPP. Is there any part French more crabby web? Now, Mamento, you way answer Makamasama.
Etio.
A car won't you know, there be now, baby. Put him to Zanimoto.
Metua Medru will be another 2 to 5 pies, so the car won't you know, there be no bill. I'm just already Balcon.
We free. Now we my code minimum base. Oh yeah. That's MPP for or my and Shahama. Say, a dom sick Jananka, a yummy ya.
You are saying.
Ras. Senanado. A humobro. Oh, baby, I do want to say, they say they wow, and you did.
You go any massy. Yes, yes, credibility, you know.
And I'm reliably informed this evening. I Gabi crack a cajon or more recommended Kusia Jabe. Nanka, would be you beer.
Hey.
Yes,
Gabi,
I'm reliably informed that. Yes, Gabi cajon or recommended Kusia Jabe.
Waboni Yamutu.
One is here. Nevias one. If because Ras Ubajedi said, I stand for I stand for correction. I stand for correction, sir. As it Ofori on Yakapiao.
Also, or no, Uncle said declare so on Yakatia.
Yes, I am it. What is as
I'm at
the car that there be no use car that are no use in opposition. Actually, no better can tank a car. And actually, or use how the quite. Your car will be a selfless person. Eh? Ofori Atta on di no amobia di. MP for sorry, I'm sorry, the swing in episode. Because on di no amobia di.
Oh, Mao Quine. There is no.
No, trust them no. Because Massa Sikasam or my Sika di Jawa near the Aswao. And no, trust them say, no, this person, I can vouch for him, make me the message him at the Amasa any power. And you can say, he can't fight, let him know, say he cannot fight grace. Yeah, will be a Yamian, he will just bless, no one cares. Now, me catch Kiseja being here, me sign in Tibet, meaning, sir, can ya, you know. Or this guy, what the gun is scared.
Now, be on the bank and I had the call Jessica or IMF. Credibility.
Oh, Raddy, yes, ha. If you say, na you catch saying another says, double salary for you, now to H shape, Yamian, Sanko for you say, you or more. Parliamentarians need 32, almost I don't know. He said there will be no he said MPs to be called NDC MPs. It's almost like from right now from minority then Haruna Idrisu. Baba be no in account. Na media yami yani say one kasa ye be pa mo cho mo anye no abronye ne wofa. The almost sick at the Assembly Supreme Court.
I say,
and come on support behind the scenes, cry.
Individual case.
What I say, they took the matter upon themselves as citizens of Ghana. Our mind said, no, Saisika, you better fighting your Jessica and their mind. If they will not jail them, young Jessica back, young quality will be at the we are not young for more, man. And think I'm more support or more crowd behind the scenes, more support or more background. Now, send them on away. More hiding behind them. Then come on, Jessica and family. Why, you didn't do it. Na ewiase ho yesi anadwogro esisie ba mu a no bi apoma twede de ahye ne nto sa president we ya almost set no ho they should pray say they will be in power forever which is not possible.
No, it can never be possible. Party say go wi. Na wo hu
Nti na ya me yasa MPP 40 ho. Na media tibo nkoso media we tu mfutu gu amanfo ani say 2017 so MPP 4 year the same thing. I challenge them say my catch some media say one challenge you say they should produce videos. Videos which say MPP 4 2017 almost year the same thing almost videos in measure.
This video. Akeka ye kangum ye say ho.
What does that? Yeah. Dear minimum said toilet 1 or 2 be.
Yeah.
And a form of one be a coffee a cocoa which is another say a skirmish is a normal toilet be no cocoa. Now said to this magnitude say public servants the civil servants see office.
Aye.
As a move pie mo na obi amfa na niam pie. Ye to ayi no.
Ye adwuma ye
4. Yes, what gonna happen?
Ye adwuma for 10,000. See the
If yes gonna happen.
Yeah, so.
Then the campaign form obuka bi wom peace council one Christian council one omu no makoma no to na me hu ayi Donga Williams o jira parliament e baba na me rawo enti die koso yi omu hu yi omu te tese enti o ma ebe yi
Sem da ya nim
ra sensiloso me nyini so ma na ebe yi bi o I'm telling you. Baby omudi enami.
This is a to abapa.
Baby omudi enami. Because that's the thing say. Think so be kura from but which is not the great mama one yibi. One Professor Zakaria bi, one Professor Zakaria. When he say he has been the friend saying ambulance service kura mo ina CEO anaze obey CEO.
CEO, send a CEO, yes.
Only the CEO of Ghana Ambulance Service since 2006.
I see.
Only ambulance, no. Ambulance na Ghana nyana 55 ogunu kura still yaba ya nyina di.
What can say more?
Yaba ya nyina di onu an da so yekoto 300 plus mbegu mu nyina no. Say onu an da so. Enti said the team of Gozo media no can ye no kura. I don't know Papa Pandazo.
No, Captain Smart, yes, only on can I see ambulance service no on campaign for no hubi. Yen and Kwasi Adi Okoye na di
Why?
Captain Smart is on him there, Asama who can show him. Say the CEO of the Ghana Ambulance Service, no. I own him because no can hubi.
Na ya can't someone say Captain Smart. Captain Smart, where you ambulance service?
O say I berebi or the who so ambassador.
Please. Na konfo we confrontation mo we wo pescadia or pewanza mo I abruchire for za o koye the ambassador. Who appointed him?
There no ankasa the personal there. I see.
Master. Aye keys. Na Captain Smart won him no. Captain Smart mapa what you omodi no. I'm telling you. Mi ko mo akora biwa. Ma what you omodi odna no to wo so omo ware wo. So say ma bi bebre so pen kwasafo.
Yeah.
Omo do te aduma from wo baba na num na what you say wo baba na num no tiatia mu no omo fi say we celebrity. Who's the Ghana no? Omo the celebrity standard number to the lowest what is there? Yeah. Omo the celebrity standard number to the lowest. I can't follow you from celebrity. Until radio no Baba no they saw him as what you say ni petit ruby.
Yeah.
No me say ma what you abroaching for ma Captain Smart at your body no. Masa uncountable.
Serious.
And your kids, Sakwana your kids, Kumazina record. Once the police station here you are Captain Smart the case in you. Na Ghana no na country be a binky credential I say we celebrate idiots and events and non-entities.
Yes.
Wow. Na acquired this all mine is saying you true no kura so and I'm going to put the idea. It is what you know what I want to say. What are we saying? I didn't know. And you said, yes, 4 less bad, 2 less good.
Yeah.
We are in India. You are good to go. Now, can one say, "Namne"? You know, they say, "Namne." Say, the country is heading towards a we are treading dangerously and wrong direction. Because they say, "Mama, bow, say you catch them." Say, "Nipa, also want to make a decision." No. You catch the Ghana for the Nipa Manka book or try, also on Timin take a decision, man. And the Nipa 3 million on Timin take a decision, and many 3 million. We know the number of committees was this year.
I said, yeah, committee, baby.
And you know, never watching now from Kobumai. One casa, I've never been an ultima who comes standing saying to Abama.
Decision making, the papa way or very last.
Onipi. Oh, and you know, just I can't say, says, I did one now, you know, now, I bet Paul now. So I just said, all of a sudden, what way be now, what, you know, what could tell you to be no way? Just say, wouldn't you plan be for Sicano? Because maybe I could be the lotto. Or deal to Saturn to 150,000. It's Cabao 150,000. You know. When you say call police agents or more and track and back. Na your friend say Amadi and Chenyas are one way I can't be about. And yet, just like I was also.
How home was
been out to Mamma. Been out 20 been out 20 city Mama. Nobody knows who. I'm telling you, sir, when he took them by surprise. I'm telling you. They never expect to say, Mama, pass a Ghana for bit where in your mean. I have been somebody go as I got to Mama say on some media. I'm telling you, that was all the expectation. I catch the Ghana for no money. She said you have to patrol 3 times in 1 month. 1 month you have to patrol. It is so-called neutrals, so-called whatever, so-called CSOs or way. Where are they? Unions, no more air casa. That I'm saying, me patrol and soon and yet.
Now, a video be a call varia could be our name, dear, so who should say an ACT. Yanka wants some more, and the Yanka wants them.
To the sense, is MP, NDC, MP, or the parliament is here ground. Or here can I see a man, none was a Yawomi or my friends, or much and shows man see a parasite. They don't want to have anything to do with it.
Yeah, Mahusa in rituals now. I asked some. It has some mumia. It has some hopa.
And to say, a man is no be as a mamma bottom. It has not pointed me, Cassa.
That be so. So a piano more.
Peace Council, whatever, Christian Council. Hey, me bo. No, we have power corrupts, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. What we need. Stanley may be saying a many patani dictator, and yet we're such a one and a bad dictators. And consider, Obia can and what the media look at say or don't want to pay Rosso.
Somebody, I won't just can.
Actually, they don't see anything. Yeah, if I see no evil, hear no evil.
Yeah. I want a napres for. I want it.
Let me Magano. I'm telling you, Russ, the young 7 more final. Necessary recruitment here, as I say. What's the amount for, especially police and military recruits here? More Pamina, more coffee. Or what could your tutor?
Very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous.
It is uncle for your Pamma coffee. I did one on where. Most of them are going to tell our robbers.
Yeah, they'll treat to the antiquodum.
Yeah, because I was anybody who were when your skills, when you're in your daddy, it is when you may be I didn't as well, or trauma, a bad or better Macrama.
Better commando. Hey, na ye ni wa tempo.
Because of policy, Kwaku for super catch there, say, Mama, who lose power we now appointed Dumlebo? Who appointed Shirag boss? Vital. Who appointed NCC boss? Who signed appointed radio? Who signed the year first Ghana box site? Unia. Nina no one lose power. No one lose power. I need the good. I need the na some process in some of we cry for no e be started somewhere March e be started April and on one year who's processes for public service and yet no year first and they are my appointment letter
and immediate they say a process
it is a process from March May April May that's a be November and December. Dear, it's what I'm going to phone. Not because I'm saying, who be a 133, and you want to be a shift.
And they 1-0. 1 work, 1-0 worker.
W, RAS. Now, Ghana for Bibia, Pepe, Send the Palo said that catch them, said, it drew about to her. You can't throw near the Nukre Kaka. After you can't sum by Bentoni Paco, so many Panatua Bamaye. We now mote loud and clear. You can't eat as I travel. Now, many more and today, I don't make your school fees or make your registration fee. Oh, Debbie.
Someone pay. I go
because you can't eat natural. I go we are saying photos are sharing nipa your friends say photos are sharing nipa just so a class so pa de kokwa na e drama ma na kire no na me da je me ya ni sa agency fo ya mo munnim o man na bakwasam ye ka mama sam kire mo a na mo bisa adanzam bi ne yeto
mo abeto o mo piga ofa ma
ya phone si adanzam bi ne yeto enti betting tasso, whatever way you levy, whatever, no. Yeah,
I feel on betum.
Yeah,
I feel near
betum. Yeah, Miss Woody, me say, so no, that Mamma, where you call man, where what she said, you man. The obituary said, obituary, yes, for the cameras. No, copy the info from me, I think, or copy thousand people with the abba. Now, because it is a who will try him. Otomu because Otomu there will be short force. Oh, your budget. Let's cannot short for them or walk on way. It is your very set. Obetum just to please Yazi for no if for no more. I can't want some. No, I could pepper be the first will be at the Ababetus. RAS Medimanusi, me who's the Pagway. But RAS Miam because on my security, the security of the state is at stake. I said, of state about. Now, 18 months at Makotu, Nanado, what to know for 4 years. It is obi MPP Nina so no ya ko stand and yes I appointed was standing up by ya to abama no obey member of the Council of State onye ga na nyana
Dabi we NDC ni awo we NDC ni
Dabi the uncle your me yam shime for future events no I'm telling you.
And so where is state capture, you know. The echo man be NDC for
because I think is serious or if he has any integrity to protect her. It will go to us someone here can the tendency a president and was some old champion or 2 away in any on
no so Gary NDC.
Have you not said enough come your friend saying, have you? You're calling for this the other pay fast or done in the jet. Who done in wood jet? And go per se. say mami am sorry am fa lawyer we den ka de no wa bro bi meka nchiro se nisika ira
aye
obi sika onu kasa hard earned money and then if na so obi awia say sika no se ya kro sika go benya godo e dey police station ama go court Right, mami nya robi ni ento aso na me yam jije magana mom because say advice am dey bambo bia so obi akọ ya ompetu
aye say
yeah because the Oman is not secure. Ghana is no longer secure. I'm telling you, the security has been just said. Na the yami yani so yes will be the one done by. What's almost year demonstration? Ko pamono ko 23 some police headquarters one.
It happen. Say this is for us as a kick on home. There will be a time they will go.
Ko 23 headquarters one no free because appointment a wo pese ye retaining wuntino.
I'm person beti obi nice so. Aye.
Wow. Uncle so, that's why we elder. Uncle so, the nyamitis no we. Me that's right.
Me na unso asemi ya, nyame ka ho. Abusia for nsemo ho pa, nsemo ho. Course go achiro abusia. Course go achire pa, ma me da na frɛ. Aye. Your sister is stand so afraid. Cause to go a chile. And then Bushan will be a boom for me. Hello, Vanessa. Me who ya pa, Mr. Fatchaman and Nadia, late.
Oh, I never, say, I what say your man be calling.
Yes.
Na ya said bia no bray king because the way I wish said the near me kon back lower the telephone. We just the way I near me connect to say Ghana ebu jambades when another bro for best say jambades ebu jambades wo park so nti in fact ay asofo no mo ho
Owusu bempa no omo ne namo
owusu bempa eni asofo na mo gange no mo ho mo sa fredom emo mo ba mo na ase mantiampo abusuafo a mo tie mi samafo memtia mo nyame nhira obi bia ye damasini mo contribution e mama Ghana kroni ye nyina ye dia mpenifo ne bu bebi say wo ye papa wo ye fa wo ye bone so a wo ye fa ye nyina o man ye yedie na ye nyina ye di ho abubu Mr. Mafo
amen
sa sofo ne say omo wo ho ana o mada
a question kase pa o mo ayira o
na me maka say sofo bia wo beji timamuni bia collection edia to bibia die no me se nananom investew
yes
ewo fie nananom abusum atwa Ghana esia no investew fie no mo mesraw free SHS ayi ye friends owusu bempa ebegina ho ka say ai nanado ede ayi oman ne tax ojimifu owusu bempa Brahane betie ojimifuo asofo amugu omani mu omamboyefo asofo ambrobest fo mohu de ekofo mohu mutumi katra masole ma ani fosu brigade no mo egangiye ka se mo obi ankoto aba no emfama Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baomia ama sisia mo di omano ko 1900
backwards
someone mpanifo na wusi dua emfa mbungo kwaku a wan bebu akum kwasiada mo bebuabua mmoa no eni nnuana no amoma betenam ho na wadede 11 cds afrim ho nananimu ne ne nyonyonyo no na mi betwa moka ebebom nkrobom ahotɔ pa yɛ fɛ na ahotɔ deɛ sɛ mo so mo ma yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho ntɔ yɛ ya mo so mo ho ntɔ mo mo yɛ mmoa na mo gu Ghana hɔ mo saa asɔfo a mo di saa nyamra masɛm no de akyerɛkyerɛ maamufoɔ no onyame ɔmbusa mo bisamafo
Mame.
yɛba ne yɛba yɛ papa kusi agyabe sɛ binim so ɔyɛ bɛrima o
Sana wa yira.
na meka sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbaa maka ɔhyɛ ɛma pieto sɛ minim so ɔyɛ bɛrima eti deɛ na ɛkɔ so ɔma mu hɔ nyina no wɔ hɔ deɛ na ɛkɔ so ayi yɛbɛka ne n'ano ibi n'ano kura vetting kura no wɔhyɛ hɔ
I know sure about nsɛm ne nyina so I know say one thing.
ɛna ɛfɛ na wɔhante yɛ papa ka ne Ofori Atta oh kusi agyaben sɛ wɔ mɔbɔ sɛ tawusie watena hɔ na ɛfɛ na bɛgu obi anim ase ayi a ɔmo tie ɔra timi me kuru ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔra tim no anya ade a yɛpuvu de ama government bi a anaasɛ ayi bi a ambrobers fo de ɔmo bɛgye
Of course say normal
akronfo de hwɛ tactics no ɔmo play no exactly to say the Rawlings bɛyɛ yɛ maame mo tete no ɛno ano ɔmo play no wodiefo ani to hɔ obi a wotie afidie mfa n'ani nto hɔ ɔmo ada ne ɔmo criminal gangs ɛna ɔmo gu kuro no mu me say woyi ɛbɛba deɛ emu nketewa ɔmo akɔfa amanfoɔ furu kuro foforɔ so criminals hwɛ madamfo bi sɛ Nigeria ni ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔde ne mɛba Ghana school na mmea me ka kyerɛ no wakɔsesa nkora ne nyinaa akɔgu Ghana wɔ yala tani ɛna sisi a wahu sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana no wɔka sɛ Nigeria policefoɔ no wɔsi de hu yɛ ɔhwɛ sɛ deɛ Ghana security ekosisi ana ɛyɛ akɔyɛ sɛ Nigeria policefoɔ no awia ɔyɛ different anadwo nso so ɔyɛ dɛn ɔyɛ different
yes
ɔyɛ 3 nipa baako no ɔyɛ 3 in 1 baabi a ɔbɛduru bi a ɔbɛ station bi a ne character is different
yes
na hwɛ sɛ deɛ Mahama amamuo wei kɔ president Mahama amamuo wei kɔ nefa compare asɛm a madam free kan sɛ nyampa yɛwɔ asɛm bɔ ne po misamafo
for years yɛda yɛ anim no deɛ maame mu eduro
yɛwɔ asɛm bɔ ne po na di nyame ɛno a meka wɔ afidie sɛ Ghana ni biara wɔwɔ diaspora a wɔtwe Ghana ho na Ghana ɛda n'akoma so because anya bia me sisi a me tie ITV news wa England foɔ bi a ɔmate gang ɔmo so ɔmo tiri black me bɛn akora wɔ faase ketewa na ɛsɛ a ɔno kora na ɔsɛ ma hwɛhwɛhwɛhwɛ ɔmo tiri black a wɔn akatakata wɔn anim wɔn kyɛsɛ black wobusa wɔn ho sɛ black ɛhinfo no yɛ fete ɛwɔ mu sɛ wotia mo mu bi mu ni nkrataa but still yet na Nyankopɔn ma na basa so basa yi adɔm ɛma na baso a wokuro mu hɔ ana abɛka ne ayɛ dɛ asa akɔ
kunturu hɔ na n'akyi a na ɛkoro
n'akyi a na ɔkɔ etimi nim sɛ Ghana damakoma so momfa nkɔ mpaebom ni yɛhwɛ deɛ nyame bɛyɛ ɛwɔ wɔ man no because si adeɛ yɛ dada nkyɛm anum yɛanyɛ mistake wɔ bɛka yɛ kabo amene yɛatɔ ne yam sɛ tim Ghanafoɔ yɛtumufo na mo antie kusi agyabe ɛhyɛ ma yɛ papa Mahama yɛ president aclare saa nkurɔfoɔ wɔ nyinaa but no wɔte tokurom ɛna wɔte sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ wɔ nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ Jakpa enye ɔne na nenam ɛyɛ papa ayi fie
ɔno a
what test sɛ ɔnyɛ krɔmfoɔ
krɔmfo dadwe na obi a yapam na free military because of krono soldier no ɔkɔ
what test you me say meka akyerɛ me say saa nkurɔfoɔ wɔ nyinaa faa yɛ criminals ɛna ɔmo wɔ kuro no mu Ghana da danger o Mr. Mafo Ghana wo danger we are in trouble big serious trouble di nyame ene betie ye mpaebɔ di nyame ene bɛka ye ho di nyame ene betie Ghana ye sufrɛ enye saade a bra Ghana nsu afa yiri susu ade ye kɔ because Ghana fo antie na omukoto aba edi ma saa papa we papa nso wode ka bebre o wode ka me say ensama bɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana no enye easy ena Kevin Taylor nso so aba Ghana
ai on nam Ghana ode ne hu sie
ayi empanifo ye katrɛ mu sɛ atem ni a Kevin Taylor di Ghana fo asantehene ene wo mo makeka hu ni nyina no ye papa Mahama enim hu bi ya nka nkyerɛ mu enye ne da hoyi enye na ne hilos akosia no airport no
ai
yo
security agencies
yo odi chakata na me say me who the most weak security e wo Ghana say that ye papa da mpare wogu ye nim ase o wogu ye nim ase papa me who me say the most chief security na na do so abam mahu ene ye papa da mpare wo betray Ghana o wo betray Ghana with your uniform wo ba say oba protect Ghana but say abede e koso wo manim
and this no protecting the position
hwane e koso wo manim anoma mpo untumi protect anoma Ghana wo danger Mr. Mafu e de me de manu besi ha wa bo adwuma wa ya ade koso na bo a ukuro wunji bibia wo ho obi antua wo ka
dabi
just a do a wo ma Ghana
yeah
watiefo nso nyame nhyira wo so munya tam ebebetie o because ye nyina yenko ana yensom ye ne baako ye nyina ye baako ye damase na dapa onyere no ho ai ontama kontiba just in the name of Mahama power won fanto no ko nyame ebeba betie Ghana fo oni bie esufan esufre na ayi ye kan say asofo no so nyame ene ye deda mase mon ka hye nkoduro asofo e
omo ya de
ma ya de mo nsem ma mo clap for yourself ma subsidy Mahama ayi appointees was clap for yourself ma subsidy mu game no mo play ni well no nyame so ni mu bedi ni well adan ena ensuo yiri na so mama nkwanta ayera ye adan woni be na Ghana ye mo woni ben ena Ghana ye mo na ye fanye wo mo jimiya na akufu ado so ye ka na me dia me simpanifo no krampo na ye se fra wo mo leba ho anwane omo nyina omo wai
hey uta gaba bonta be my statement congratulations to all government appointees
I good afwabeka
omo be tire congratulations to all government appointees
me say me hu ekura wo mu ye nya atwem say ye kura mu Ghana da me hu kura Mr. Mafu omo ye abonefo akromfo tutubotomfo wo mu nyina gukrom no mu pese kuro no be sabotage fo wey cartel ekura government sector nyina mu nyina ye cartel teacher fo nyina ye cartel wo mo
obi bokro no obi so bompa ye se ye betwa free SHS na onye sikawia
sa o ma we be koso ye Mr. Mafu odi ma me mfuma no sia na me mbusa wo mu nyina baako
amen obi so
omo nyire wo mu no omo mbokro no omo nyire wo mu ya ma me nya Mr. Mafu akire be kasa
okay wa me da se bebre ya me mo ho bye Yes, your mama Esther, and I tell you, Canon. Mahama Esther there, or a fish so. Be our friend. Yes, your mammy Che Deborah, I am so afraid. I'm sure I was free beyond a moment and say, yes, you know, and to us here. Utambe bana so akasa. Kakra krani akre munyina.
Hello.
Good evening, Deborah. Mama Deborah, me chiapa.
Oh, me also. Me che busuafo nia.
Busuafo nyina joso. Yeah.
Program na mpese me contribute.
Oh, you're welcome. Our platform no so that. What I like. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ghana this is here the Ghana you. Like there is no security in Ghana. I think say with the NDC, how they came into power. Like before Omo party Omo Ashas and this the way they are behaving now, no, it shows where they come from or where they were born from. Like Oma say, their roots, because there is no law guarding that party. Omo ye ruthless people, Omo ye wicked, Omo ye the enemy of the country.
Yeah.
And these full story they take the Ghana and your mom there into whatever they want to do, no, they can do. Anybody can go, to hell or whatever you want to go to. But Ghana is not just for NDC.
Absolutely not.
Omu who's superior more than any other person in Ghana. Anka eba ne saying and anka omu parliament like inti tama mu start vetting no. Tama who's a beginning first 3 people no. Tama na penyo mark you know you're very friendly. It's been couple vetting make sure I 1-2 days no. I'm like Daddy NDC food, they never see you to be brothers. They don't see you behind closed doors. No, if you go behind closed doors now, oh, we are brothers. But when you come to in front of Ghanaian people, when the camera is on, when the action is on, now they see you as enemy. And MPP people will be saying, "Oh, this is my brother. We sit here and we have a cafe." They don't see you people as such. It's beginning almost started very normal years, and now I wasn't happy with MPP because now I was thinking, say, MPP people are taking them lightly.
Yeah.
Because these people you are trying to, all the endearies they don't see you as such.
Absolutely
Put those
not.
side attack. So move behind closed doors. Now, as brothers are yes, but when you come to the front, they don't see you. When the camera is on, when every Ghanaian is watching they portray themselves as they are serious, they want one. Yeah. They always want to paint MPP people black. Into these people, you don't play with them, you don't joke with them, you don't play. They will be betrayed too, no. Treat the person as such.
Yes, of course.
Make us say the way we are violent, we should be violent. No, I'm not trying to say that. But Obi Wahona is open in your you have to know your stand.
Yeah. You don't have to make yourself so cheap for somebody who don't like you.
Anka Ebane sign parliamentary ministers to me double salary. Na oma back door, na be patro, na homo. Where then Ekufuado, I always say on the Bawumia, they are the best Ghana government Ghana have had in this fourth republic. Even I would say since independence, I would say that. But Adibi Wawa, or yes, so like Ekufuado, or yeah, no man be bad, and the man said what was in my mind. Or yeah, no, so diplomatic say, okay, this is Ghana. Everybody like, oh. Yeah. So Bakono Hona said you bet me Jumano. I know Bakono Hona, the person deserves it. We should no. So urban politics are you don't play like that.
Yeah.
Urban politics are because politics, your opponent is your enemy.
Yeah.
Your opponent, no matter what, you like even in Yanum, Yampa said in our brothers, when it comes to they are black brothers, but say we were different parts, we were different, but the policies are they are. I'm not saying they are enemies, but they are entirely two different. Like so, what I say.
Yes, yes.
And Yanum doesn't play there.
They will never spare each other.
No. It's in as much as I think say when it came back, meaning say by this time or today or very regret some certain pigs be away.
Yeah. He thought that he could have a collective knowledge from all the people. You know.
Nipa or politics more of them imagine like there is dark way to me who nipa team and nipa bi dream so esumo nipa team. It is a woman back when need the same more the same party crampo. Edu crampo that way and go year. One day they turn against you.
Yes, of course.
How much more be I wouldn't need the same party?
Oh no.
Into that time, I think that this time around, NPP will learn a lot from what is happening now. And they should learn because this for natural say we don't care. Say we will blow you. Yeah, we have the gun, we will shoot you down.
This is a kind of president. We have to learn from this and apply them in future. Yeah.
Because the real Nyama code, I think the NPP when they came in power, they take Nyama slightly. I mean, I said they were playing Omuyo Mejuma, but they thought so. Where me Nyama kwaye or NDC now more positioner they be a top notch way. People say Martin we are Attorney General and a sound copy IGP. I learned say no
Mills
with Mills ni number one way police way.
Yes, that is true.
Into such people no who are the opposite way are. Politics is a dirty game on itself. Into bar now said maybe I want it cleaner. You always end up being the bad person.
Yes, of course.
And now you always make wrong like mistakes are. These are mistakes he could have prevented it. IGP, Martin, and a man here to say I'm going
so. 7 days
and this is for they are not to be trusted. Some after we break time, fine. We don't care about that. But when it comes to the government business, we've had enough of that because they don't see you as brothers. I've never seen that. It's the NPP people, no, they should learn from this. The AC way, they should learn a big lesson. Next time, I feel na soft na sad way my brother. Oh, he honestly with me away. No. Monfa mo amon profo. Wa nipa krampo, wa nipa de. So ye o krampo peja kakra. Wa no
you can say Ufieni we won nama ebika.
Yes. But NDC no says you see oye wade ono onjo enu o pese oye ade aga na fobeka say omo ye adwuma omo base na omeje omo no pese omo ye bibi just to impress them say yes by ya bet teachers and food with no basis, with no evidence, with no way bia. Look what they are doing. You see with the manubesi or MPP for should learn from this.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's it.
Bye. Yeah, man, Deborah, and I can see MPP should learn from this president, NDC for certain. Yes, the next caller should be Brakofi. If you are near Bayama, a push up, near Bayabra, Tony Hop. I have Shama Sramoa. But Yagusua, and not Mr. like a video, no. Who are subscribe to this channel, so must also more than subscribe and be a part of this family. I must subscribe and like the video. like the video and subscribe to the channel too. Yes. Hello.
I told na Italy by this time about 1 a.m.
12 something. But obi otra so be free bi am pese me free no. No say yes I nye free.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's all online.
I'm online pa my friend say so
I mean so up na me drive na me share BTA at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. Where there I mean when I free the make kakra.
Yet you.
I friend say that kushia jabe na me say jama. I can't tell you so I don't delete. So I say I can't tell you so I don't delete because me who they had say wo mama wono America FBI for right I investigating Scotland Yard for I investigating now utim be gina ho e be ka say mama scandal no e bass no ahwehwem mama hu nim chese na agenda we no mo yeri no mo set to wa acho ya abe no ma mesha asio
they just a security their plan. Yeah.
Yes. What set opa market on the wall. Would ya say be time mo tie bi nyina mo market to sell enche bi omode fake agenda beto ba omi aso se ba omi adisika o de opa mo nchronto ho asema make mo nchronto they will do it o ma hye agu ho sa na wo no krono amabo Ghana adem oya MP obi awu na fe di obedi president just 4 years ya uni ofie fo nyina ISL tom abra kufo president ni president right abra ni kufo president wow kufo fie no awo ayi hokra say airport in Accra airport Kwabele pay one musad, right? Kufo also kufo buy and one contra castle. Na what I come on up with CSN Bishop. One contra castle. Kufo, I got excellent if ye money ye a kakra na fe kufo in the field nekojuma. And in the figure to hop, ye no be too hot. Ninian Satam, Ninian no me a bob by you. Oh, no, yeah. Oh. Black Martin we say before time we know yet before and now other child for at the time mama yeah mama when you discuss it Ibrahim and yes no your mama be no ma shadow for we are gonna sika na yamba and we are what to say Ghana Abakosam president Akasi investigated the vice president. So I said, what? Sanya man waiting in a go, and I must say, investigating a very say finance minister. Only Panukura or buy one you pay that. For that, one you pay. I'm in control. From Mama Mreso, I'm a permanent Bufuatu Mreso. I am a funny near my almost connection Kobo in a data bank. Or not for that bank or only getting the contribution and Magana.
Credible,
right? Now, no, Ninia and so the cousin. You know, go this canon and the cousin, no any was. Dear, and this is for asset agenda. I'm upon your modernity cow, Momunamo, Momuni Batuyan, what is the Upinibia to that's a good discount. For free, so the same thing on me. For 4 free, so Sana and this 4 year, and I wear this car, and a Saboma for this car, and I wear this car. I'm to be with you. I'm for Bian. Namu by and Grafo Massa walk out. I, any assembly, I'll be here assembling in that. I say, Obiako ambulance, na ambulance na Ofori this camera kotoba and repairs no maintenance no why scandal
Look at that. Scandal, ambulance no, and ambulance no koto ye no. Say be na bibia say na o ma o de akọ ni ya repair. And no sika na ya the maintenance sen. Nipa koto ayi bra no. O koto ayi de mponko egum. So say akwai ya wa finance minister mo say friend say. Ai ka so koto. Yes, atoforce. Ambulance no koto en. I don't know say mo hu da. First me hu ye me she me pa. America ha ye de mponko ene kum. Se mponko omo ko race, omo be ko race ya. Na say mponko wura for no. En no no omo de mponko gum. Sai na omo koto ba en. Ye de mponko de gum ko. Ba be ko omo mponko no kwa tum ni ka hon. En no omo de transport to and secondly, it do some handyman for every microphone picture microphone a green grass, your friend say green grass, Mamma Mowa done. The transport to one from house to house, although we know what with the cushion. And look at Namoko buy. So as I say, Namono, my too lenient for no NDC for more person who put proof the whole world they say manum guasena magum wa just RAZ with the mami castle Sunday e beka sentino
all right Sunday there you are the panel Sunday will showcase your
Sunday e beka sa just mami castle no bizun cassette thank you
okay me da asemiya yamenka ho bye bye ebra kofi na motel nka no Sunday ene will showcase your bra a showcase your we a evidence-based life story about Jerry John Rawlings, your year in Ghana. My mind, you know, Sunday, channel weso, yes, your sister course so free. If you want to call Area Anthony so, aye, kakra krasa, ebe fro biana. You will say I had the right job. Yes. You want to make sure that we do the job well. Mame, at the saying, hello. Mame, at the saying, Yanko Panando, Maho, Adrengo. Adenyamana wada we. Okay. Oh, sorry. Me who so afresh in tram sen ka me fra nanka. I see. And to be kakra and answer yen no china.
Yeah.
Yetio.
And we am flashy one say. She I wanna make sure. In coming
oh, and then Miakasa me handle. Why?
I'm talking about but almost criticizing. Some about come almost casa. When a woman will continue. And even if no you control it, sometimes mobile casa more than that. So they didn't know. I don't know. Maybe anyway, maybe a maximum person actually a tape would even especially Ghanaians now move. So yeah, maybe before. Sometimes you can be a better. I mean, some run and commission. If we are another program, I may a different program we move here. But all the time, the reason why I'm about is sometimes it was just uncle who more green. The children may be able to. And so, ya the common unit yet. Before election, the young country go through. Let me forget about all this. Ask them about this as special prosecutor to say. Ain't no woman, NDC was that time an MPP was. That's what you will be a ye. But they say the NDC buy it. First of all, Airbus wants to buy. And before election, and yes, some man, a special prosecutor and a regional task. President Mahama, innocent.
And once
all the whole world, once the whole world knew that this man is corrupt. What do you say? And so one of the now there's a proven evidence here. UK any America what a prove and so still there's a proven evidence. Also no on the on things that although be one. Yeah, corruption more and this when I'm getting the net. Papa no and a Korea when you're more free. When you're almost going to be up, one on another the problem, come for food when a woman, some more woman, a good woman said. Because woman who said, and for food will buy a woman, common some years, no, I'm the big guy. Then, almost deny activity, but the people who are suffering, the people who need it. And to almost when you scan, it's the some of them more they work to food. I know, in that you get the next. What was it? Some Muslim is coming, it's young college, and Kualama, maybe first. And some more double pay, no multimedia. What do you say? And you never know what Nancy Jiran now, a yoya, and now be Jajan who and him. Some people who chill before this time, and normal woman, young woman. Near what's a woman, year, 2 Abama or moving general. If you can, flock and some markers, yes, at 20 proposal. 10 before you said this now, poor man, woman, more many. A church is car, yet the mouth. As some mamma back, no cacra, the name one. A cocoa kitten tea. Any good tea, to a bit here, would be on normal best school, none of be school, none of be that. Cocoa on the day, a cocoa kitten good. I've been no abandon fema who's one of my children. Secondly, no, that for whom you were waiting. Sadly, issue stop. The end, I was saying, MP before, it's me be for sadly. Some of the song for come back out with him because who be no baby be much. They brought me a warrior, and I'm so MP. You pay you what you are. Yeah. Who are simply be the baby, just Africa, any Ghana, who will be years. The Nepal not office, only the qualification, and I wouldn't experience a white beer, why you up to that time or that's one. Now, who are the office say you go in the day. Who at the experience now, what their qualification, our bit me, I say. Just a number of questions out of order. What you are here? Some more and this one of to go for you. The most say, one of mobile or many years. I didn't think I would buy a moment be a manamon from among folk. Now for 4 years, more many. Then I move more how on my dream. Said, we went this, we went people. A Saturday democracy. They are careful to your hot water. Emma, different parts, and you're saying, Uncle Trabama with you with you now will be man say, and Oman ever hospital. Again, some one end is what to a man gun in India, intimate country. That's that special prosecutor. One thing now, no one young she. Serious, yes, see, who are you down? Idiot, that would be so time. Why? What could you know? Mum and a yado crow, chrono prayer and a catastrophe. Near to Abama, Mosabu poor man, one more yet, Wumus, who, mobile, of most free time and now any coffee a bobo, which never bois. One more with this as a cat, double a furnace. Yeah, I put a minimum a good tools,
I okuja to ya.
A good trap locker. One time, me fire one more a capital radio station, just an amount, or say your first ambulance once a year from work. Now, one more dear, an ambulance won't be here repairs, won't be here maintenance the people. It is a contract war. Nasa what the man will be at. Won't bet in your services as and also a taboo. There's a woman come up from many special security, and I mean, Papa the Ken of Ofori Atta, come see what was a mini a buying sika. What you are here? Some far or mine sika would be a penny. Any nothing for who is not of them of who I am. Come see what you're gonna it won't be quick, all the Pogana won't be police case. Because what Tennessee, the image of the man, what they are here, including Ghana, or deform. This is deformation of character.
Yes.
I don't know, and yet, Momo dear, they are plus 7 to know. A cook, I confirm to quite you can move one to young
I said that. I mononam.
Neboa,
I
mononam, but no to make a chill be say, young boy will be a nipani one. The nipan workers in the city on the Banamokani. Why are you doing one? A dear right number, Mr. Mia can see one. Minim Sabini, Nimfa, my Sika, and Muya Juma is a contract. A fine Nipamuno, a fenya, a fine crop. It can be, say, a contract, the Diamotiamu will be the Nipanaya again. It's a different matter. The money is having take the nation's money and squander the money. The use of money is for myself. What they are saying. Sebia what is come and some funky you win a mere media, my yard of Vietnam, is different. Then this sad, yeah, let's say something people come see you, they tarnishing the image of the man for no reason, because of envy, jealousy, because one knew a mind sick up. At said, you almost what you are saying to one day, Nana, Dr. Baumian, some ministers, the far to the through, one sick. Any pay would say, be a mere canon. One of my say, every foot to me, doom shop. Most said doom shop. They are two about Mamma, what you can't trust, say, your anything. What the boy angels, as you cut the rotten things up more, you are the worst party in Ghana history. Incompetency, you are there. Corruption, if you worse. And so now we'll get in the net. All these ministers should be in somewhere. All these ministers are more criticizing. Well, before elections, this special security, and then away. It proved to you this honesty you are. What you are here? Why would be a woman, a man there standing out? Who you power day? We are dishonest. I pray there is a proof that that one man, you're gonna say, Gana, the debate, this case. Cornea Mohammed to be katakata. Aha, everything open. What you are saying? Emma would me be Ghana host a time, a bra UK, any US are confirmed, a woman baby desert, a work person, who be denied. Any power you cannot trust, how can you trust such people? That is this kind of people say, woman on the dog when it's so many influence, how much will you be? It's so sad and so bad. Even apart from tarnishing the man's image, you know. And speaking well of Ghana, a trancomoso more customer for purpose now. Outside, I see a first animal, and we are the scammer Muslim family finance the nation with this Ghana. Are they right? One almost one more Musicano may be man, one more right something. Because some of the mamma move a baby because there's a proof.
Yeah.
And you're so wrong. Into this almost car. Did them a minion before the fantasy. Also, who say, a near mana or what about open focus from who are man since then, and some when this boy a day, a 2 many dear, won't be I give you soon because beginning it was a good Gawabaya grab all mine. As time goes on, the way or you know, position was on candies, was so on your model. Forget about NDC, so not profit, who's been Fabecasi. IGP or NDC. Beginning, you know. Now, during the election, someone who do MP. And then Yanko Conso Pebble, my head. One me, Oma, DB. Aha, and you would be understanding a week. More is there someone to me who want to think kind of him. Ah, Mother, na say no almost see woman to me no like me and it's our mind is Canadian over there. What to woman will be sick.
I won't be sure my honka. I'm be sure my honka.
How will tell and no bina Nanado any doctor about me and if we are an almost name or yes, Anna, one way a day, a draw much and cool. But see, I said to or young Canadian on the panel. What would this can be passed on the way big one? And I'm a boy. Oh, by the man, a citizen, the benefit of the public funds. What you are saying? Oh, be afraid to say, so my name will be more. Now, more dear, the moment that you see car, this is a dear. Oh, by and the obedience in the sound of bad year. and can win and come more by a baby. As you never come to me, man. That you are more municipal with you. Now, fast unemployment, now begin a use. Now, can I say? The problem is that we blame NDC, we blame the citizens most of them. Because someone in Sunday, no woman, none of Papa NDC. Yet can you know some who we are seeing next year with Omanti, a bidding effort money I didn't know for Papa NDC. He says, so much of who saw money. Oman a pen about you're so wrong. More to honor NDC, young come, Momo better. NDC. Brother Ninjao.
All right, mommy. And I see baby. Aye, sika kura ye ntua mo school fees kura mama. E asemu. Okay.
Nothing to happen. After the bush say that they tell me for seeing for them, but the young one. I mean, they tree up a woman. Why am I? What next time? Next time, the woman Papa will be a cup of rice and while it's not, but the Mahama better, a bag of Uncle Pocket, which didn't pocket. Sound best what you do one a cup right. Yeah, hospitals are every month. Okay, so we just Mama, brother,
But that's mammy. You were tear honka. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Mammy, of course, in a tenant can also Ghana for more mujiji. The echo be a montanum. I, Mamma comprehend Moana Mope and a Benesha. Yes. Mr. Tony, who are an answer what that because who eated it is a mere baby, a bread to them, Satam call side. Yes. No. Yeah, for Mammy Dixon. Mammy,
Mr. Marco.
Mama Waju.
Yes, almost 2 a.m. Now that's 50 phones.
I said, my one friend, my friend, woman to me, Namani, yes, I'll tune appreciation. I want to show appreciation. Amen.
Be sure, me won't say MPP next government, you know. Yami Benam, Yawu, so no way to our Soka.
Amen. 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 Amen.
Because almost 2 a.m. powder, which is radio, so who fight for mine. Be sure, said this time, Mr. Marco. Election ya MPP lusu ye eya disuade de mo mo
baby kwa
eya disuade pa de ma omu ene Ghana fo enti yemfa aseda kra menya me se apa ne sa wehu ebi na ye ko ye papa Ken Ofori Atta asemi papa ya according to Ghana fo na ni so ye duma kra no
he declares and this is for crowd a born say identia also Obabe prospect Obabe Jumana Wimpia, O my Ocean Piauka. Omadi a campaign yeah.
It's nipo on what or didn't ni pedia. Ibina ya papa Baako be oba line or say car crana you soon the old car, the old car. No ye fanan Ghana for ye seeking nana the same no. It's in the amber show open example or could get to a braqua. On no photocopy crown or ye, we should be your renting it. Or no, could see ya say on 10 year cosono. Na men me say a year, sir, banisa. And
by now so baby a president Nana do go piano minim se onu ankasa no na adwe ebunifo bebre o say ade no wo mu a sometimes ye can bebre a wuntie but who continue here send your Mahama can say I have learned my lesson no be sure say by now sana president Nana do be can say niam be because papa no ba ye no onu no ye na adwe se nka o bie aban ni mu na Ghana ni bia o se fata say o deserve no ka wa man sa opportunity no. Because I say with ye.
I'm a tiopa.
So what papa Matiami do? No, ye this in you.
Yeah.
Say you manu krane do baby na ye kwa ye mu bi e kan say that time na na ye do Kennedy Japan no. Na ye mu bi kra ye ko say ka ye de ma Kennedy Japan kra. Keep you bit deliver more. Because who said those days na MPP wo position no. Kennedy Japan who me kai that time no ko o man hene FM that time na no ye bedwa no.
Yeah.
Oni ya na Kennedy Japan o this printing na mi kwa no na mi push say na de ne yan fa ma Kennedy Japan
so na case kita na case ya hodo kita no.
Yes. Well, but Mr. Mafo, all work for good. And you been at the Mama be ya all for more MPP fu nyine. And so who senka Matiami do. And Kisia Jabi Krano, come yo me do me ye kwa kebia Mahama Krabano. At least obenya interest ba could be MPP fu bimu because en anado aya onusubet nya try you be. And so enam say Matiami do went nyen deliver. No all matic Kisia Jabi show. 43 years is a 42. Transema away all kikafa no cast all demanded. Say the one cast put to life for 1 year to my crown no. God do say na wait me at shop with their mouth. Well, it's a President Ronaldo dear, or ye na film dear say eja, or try so be more be opportunity. No watch you bet me. The Esther say ye Ghana for ye. Onia ye na ye pesemi kuminya na ye own atamfo your own enemies nintino hwenye kodwi so maminya ye ka na asemi o ye sisi ye mami sisi ya da pay and no say na answer na make catch wa betina approaching for almost 20 something years. So no chief of staff and now President Kufota no chief of staff. Or no chief of staff.
No, a minister. She was a minister.
Oh no, a minister or President Kufota
for the whole 8 years.
Or a minister for how many years and near the case here by ya. Or that's a minister now by the body. Let me pass on one pura or nini kuaye to mano. Who could stage at those who 1 million what did they want to share him for some of the boom, mammy? Who could stage at being near and summer or rape by a friend? Oh, you're not okay, candy casty. Oh, I am a boy, yeah, or customer MPP. Oh, yeah, we're going to take piano. But I say,
well, I do much.
Or do much archery. She said, almost take it, almost clean that he said, Yabia. Oh, it's on also, yeah, no one's a monka. Na papa ono otili baby all gene who wa pay human life na MPP funanka sana almost already tia papa nanka me should say by now no omo aka so mweni chair president na nado kan assembly Mr. Marcus obetini ade bia bo who be start program bia bo tell my MPP fu omo come parliament omo come presidential we no winning na President Nado mass speech no or say you be winning about 2024 and beyond your behavior na betre your behavior when you hear quote that speech na President Nado kan no or say you say you use word but or say your behavior how we will conduct ourselves and they be determined say you be winning 2024 election and said not. She said, "I Kennedy Japan in Kofu. One started among ye. When you 30 something percent, if you know 60 something percent, who is the who ye 10 who Kennedy Japan, who is the we ye 10 who gonna we 30% plus, who will see your more chance, and if you know you 60 plus, or no, so then go for sorry, who bet nine. Who bet nine? President Mahama John said this the last election you. It is a Siano Ghana for her. Of Niamube Mubia, Niamube Piano, or Famo, show up the second term. Shumpalo, your mining in Ara. Or when you know your crom, or when your problem will not be moved. And a was so on your Mosaba. Show put the 12 out Chinese somewhere down. Shall over ya or the new court bank of
Governor of Ghana Bank.
Yes, she need problem at all. She problem at all. Now we win now. President Mahama say on see no one go the deal of them. Abra we dinner who already housing minister ya or this ya na se mo party. Umuni na we ya se me fi court this who be go be asem no fit Ghana for mouse opportunity no for you say who be go be any matiana. It's a lesson found in people who share this side. And be sure say papa ma do ba me akra no pepa. I think say this time we feel no the thing no ofan to because politics in here din politics in here din.
I was so money.
Yes, and so yes papa because then this for no mo pe obi oyedi. Shoku de to abrakwa juma odidi president Nanado dankwa a whole president to tupanya and the wood in the secret in say we na da bonten and man in the Ghana kukura fi say papi no jari play mu nansi ami ma mi fi Ghana ba yi or no be do no say and say play mu tina send ye city ni and you know Ghana for say president Nanado no jari na pra na mi say Ghana say president Nanado kwa no jari wo play mu a na ye den. Or your president of Ghana and say, who could the Baako what foreign ministry? So we won't keep my crana, one now, who crano, who to say what foreign ministry. So we cry if play Ben out the back. Play Ghana for to Abama. No, if you crano, to see who choose to say you the business class and I say, who the economy, the crano, and come once. It's a lesson found the man MP before. A lesson, papa, me sure say, or one casa by now, no people so them say, hey, in coffee and a say, you are no money or mono, and I know more ye say. Now, Yamida, next election, I almost be winning. Or mamma, we near down, and a Ghana phone so me won't I say, papa, we obey poor way Timothy and more day. Ope bo mo Timothy mo the same as say Kevin Taylor waba Ghana so what waba Kevin Taylor ti amana oti US ya o din elifo atema Mahama so oni mo hwe no wo yes security for mo akoko hia ne kwan airport na wa wuti ho na se wo twi a we yi be chire bi se san na Mahama ne NDC fo no omu yo bia nten people yi NPP for woman winning that. Yeah, tia brocha ye domu because uba be mu kwa na mu be disika. Mu police sa mo de ba no. E benefit ya ye wa brochi. See a free education. The sister mami enu e na akọ Baako ba ni Baako wo mu tia. See ye ntu school fees a. E bi be kan ye mu bi e be tie tua o. Na bia wo buy kind no ti se wo koton ntoma. Enti we ye lesson. Me ntu aba ya mami lorry fare. Ya mami sikano we nyina be ye lesson e de ama ye nyina Mr. Mafo Nyankopon onhye
amen ya me nshira won so ma me da se bebre bye bye abusia enti se de mu nyina mo ho ta mo papa me nim de enti kura amatima class up to now ye ko be se 5 hours abusia ye yi but nipa frɛ wona wa amfrɛ na na nye fɛ. So I decided to say, we'll be offering a piano. May the metumi na a friend na ono so aka the opposition ka emfatre. Mame Betty Kumsen me chia pa and chia ye pa. Ubay man to me and chia before. Sasna hopes no safo me chia blueprint. SK the new channel on your friend Kakari no sorry. Kakari TV. Aye. Kakari TV ewo YouTube. O you na obenyano na wa subscribe wa mano. Abushama say and then your first time I will be PM our channel way so but madina na subscribe to the channel, like the video and share the video with your friends. Ebra Van Dam, Vandro, Efre, one Fano, na, man 5 minutes. Aja, we didn't come and cook, and come and call our friend. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Aja, and come and call our friend. You until my more 5 minutes. Why?
Kapra. I'm Mrs. Yama, make us in a jar.
It's you.
Oh, yo. Today, Master American say, Ofori Atta, the Uncle to me, MPP for Nimbi, a shark here. I had young person, my yarn, with the Kuna Nado, the pushing any man. But, dear, here, Copo Bessia, near the bank, and it's here from Mahama time. And not a Sicapia way. The new best not David Obimbra as to Nanoa, you declare wanted.
Oh, can it be? Can it be?
I'm running there from where you're anything. One summer cruise, and one has the dam. On what somebody you want.
David, you don't want to. I don't want some.
On what good on the prior food. I don't know when you might start. Every view back when things ever you crack near maybe. And I doesn't
the crowd for them.
You know what to you most or you.
I'm Quanoma with the make crowd for them.
Young, you may be after Nkwara, some now we know, and you see, apart the oral with the one, which is you are useless. So you okay, so that you before special procedure, you might be an hour. You might be an hour, it is a special procedure, and it's a power. Ungongo Twasonia. So we hear Bima Mahama, the Mahama, no guys or who's the years are. Oh, yes, they obey home, obey you. It is Jimmy Samono, Jimmy Samona, you know, the who you grass here, Pisia Japan, who you grass here. What? As my declared wanted. Now, Obia, could you get declared wanted?
I don't think I know myself.
Aye.
I said, the Brian.
The giant for grand a passing more, I dialogue to normal passing more outside. RAZ, me say, the name is the law, name one pay up for sir. I can post who can go general.
I said, then can one know.
Because it is something, I mean, it's the mommy. That reading that the train at the and you cook cry. Come go far.
I said, well, oh, yeah, sure. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now we come. Bye. I wish I'm for any said the item to move here. But I caught my brother. And I wouldn't answer. Thank you all for being here. Unity about Jamame. And I was a power be all by and they was surprised and rough. Me, I can my LA. My Jojo and up to it. But that's you show a great love today. Yes. Me chat at your phone and the moon and I said the mechanic. What to my me a show any. Edimu amount. Wait to me, I join RAZ Media membership card. No? So every video now so say apart from subscribe, no, you try join. When you maswa, a fa process be so I'm a what team dedicate to say bia. Open sebo sumi bia no unto 1 cup of coffee and famame. $1 or $2 or $3 or the open be to me too soon. Now why they must subscribe. And now they are RAZ Media Studios. And I was say, and there was a what tier was a pump. na yɛnim sɛ berɛ wom na adagye wom na akwanya wɔ hɔ a wobɛyɛ saa so na mɛsɛ sɛ ɛnɛ na yɛ first time a wapie ɛwɔ channel wei so na sabio adwuma a yɛyɛ so w'ani a mɛsrɛ wɔ sɛ bɔ mmɔdene na subscribe to the channel no na bɔ mmɔdene nso sɛ video no a wohwɛ no sɛ siaa no wobɛlike because sɛ me no yɛgyina so ɛfiri 8 o'clock ɛmɛpem saa bere wei a na kyerɛ sɛ adwuma no a adeɛ no a wohwɛ no w'ani gye ho nti mesrɛ wɔ sɛ maame ɛno no wɔ YouTube ɛnyɛ Facebook maame Dixon ɛwɔ YouTube na wobɛnya saa option no wokɔ YouTube a ɛna wobɛnya saa option no Facebook deɛ I think there is something like that on Facebook too but YouTube and so ebi wɔ hɔ the Facebook deɛ no a little bit complicated to get there sɛ bi a na yɛatwerɛ hɔ subscribe YouTube na bi a na yɛatwerɛ hɔ subscribe I mean, here na menkyerɛ sɛ deɛ bi a na you Facebook na yɛatwerɛ hɔ subscribe but on what yes Facebook no ɛyɛ baabi a ayɛ sɛ akoma bi da hɔ no ɛhɔ no yɛ subscribe no onyuma ɛno so a it will let you go through on Facebook saa so na YouTube so sɛ yɛakyerɛ hɔ join kyerɛ sɛ join the membership nti onyuma so a baabi ayɛ sɛ ade foforɔ bi wɔ akoma tuntum bi da mfimfini no onyuma so yɛde wobɛkɔ through the process na what decided how much you want to spend to what to subscribe to the channel nti no na abusua nkasa ɛbɔ ɛwɔ hɔ no mɛsan so asɛm mu nyinaa sɛ yɛnwia SKB TV ɛnɛ yɛfrɛ ne Kakari TV ɛwɔ YouTube ɛnam bibi nti SKB TV channel no nyɛ adwuma nti mɛsrɛ wɔ asɛ bɔ mmɔdene nyɛ adagye kakra na hwehwɛ no wɔ YouTube no so na kɔ subscribe ɛma no na subscribe ma no na sabio yɛnsan ɛnkɔhyia SK na ne nnwuma a ɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛnkɔ n'anim na nipadɔm ɛnhu no na ɔmo support no medin ɛne Mr. Mafo ɛha ɛyɛ RAZ Media GH on YouTube and Kennedy Japan Jr. on Facebook mede wobɛsi a na yɛsan ahyia ɔkyena thank you all for being here with me for although it has been late, but thank you all because you've spent a lot of your time to keep on watching me. Thank you all. Love you. Okay, Mama, that's a Mama Dixon. Mama Dixon, so channel is what watch you very long time. I was young for me. Thank you all for being here. See you tomorrow at the same time. RAZ Media Kennedy Japan Jr.